Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Pass to Levine. Back to Murray. Takes the three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
And I love watching Giddey take it strong to the basket. The D has got to be aware of it.
And another three for Sacramento.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Jones, the pass to Smith. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Smith's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, the defense has to offer more resistance, or else they can expect Smith to keep going at them down there.
Down low, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And the shot no good, a bit short.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look, just couldn't find the mark.
Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
There's the pick. Out to the wing. Back to Levine. Puts up a deep three. Chicago grabs the miss. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Kings. That one was played in Sacramento.
And missing your free throws usually changes the complexion of a game. Certainly did in that one.
Well, if you want to win away from home, quite simply, you have to make your free throws.
Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams. Number 5, the Bulls.
Just a gifted passing team. They play the kind of basketball that fans love to watch. Very unselfish and fluid offensively.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. Their great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie, as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Now here's Levine. Scoreless thus far. Murray, good.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
In the corner, Smith with it. Buzelis, no one around him. A three-pointer, no good. Sacramento's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Murray outside. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Westbrook kicks to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Look, I gotta say, the evolution of Russell Westbrook has been an underrated story in the league. This is a star player who has adapted to so many different situations successfully.
Simons, he's checked in for Chicago. Colin Sexton comes in for Trey Jones. Pass to Smith. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Levine against Giddey. Back to Levine. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Russell Westbrook. Sexton with it. Westbrook picks him up. Sexton's shot is good. Sexton's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Bulls. Westbrook surveying the D. It's stolen by Buzelis. On the wing, Giddey. Guarded by Levine. He takes it in, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
Slick drive by Buzelis. He moves well for a guy that size.
Back to Murray. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And he drops it in from the low post. Murray's got his second basket. And we got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
And so here's Sacramento. After the Bulls pick up two, they set the pick. Outside Westbrook. Levine passes to Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. 17-foot shot on the way. And Murray with the second chance points. Murray's got 6 points.
And so aggressive on the offensive glass. Murray using that size well.
Pass to Buzelis. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Smith sets the pick for Simon. From downtown, Smith gets it to go on the assist by Simon. Smith's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls. And it seems like Josh Giddey playing with newfound confidence, coach, since his arrival with the Bulls in Chicago.
Yeah, one of those trades that seem to benefit both teams. The Bulls have handed Giddey the keys to their offense, and he has not looked back.
And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. Sacramento grabs the miss. Levine for 3. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 5.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here is Smith. He's got 8. Levine deciding where to go with it. Outside for Murray. Levine against Giddey. The 19-foot shot. The shot misses.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Smith with a screen on DeRozan. Simons the pass to Smith. Good work there as it goes. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
So for the Bulls, Zach Collins comes in for Smith, and Gershon Yabusele, he's subbed in for Buzelis. Eubanks, no good. Bulls have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter, over 60% shooting. Sexton kicks to Simons. Yabusele setting a screen for Simons. Collins wide open. He fires. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Hunter, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Hunter. Pass to Eubanks. Inside. And stolen by Sexton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Monk.
Yeah, not sure I like the foul there, but Giddey was trying to get to the line, that's for sure.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Well, Josh Giddey, an outstanding playmaker. We know that, Coach. Are we calling him a point forward or a 6'8" point guard?
To me, Kevin, he's a pure point guard at 6'8". This guy's got great size, but he's most comfortable with the ball in his hands, making plays for other people and running an offense. He can handle and pass as well as any.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Giddey kicks to Collins. Back to Giddey. Collins, a screen on Monk. Shot from the wing. Giddey, no good. Yabusele against Monk. And there's the call on Gershon Yabusele. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here is Carter. Still yet to score. And he banks in the layup. And the Kings lead by 2.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Kings lead by 2 and will return shortly.
25. The Kings 27. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. Oh, so close, so close. One more time, a round of applause for our participants.
Checking out the Kings. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone. Let's take a look now at that first half we just saw from the Kings. Man, that was close.
Their offense is flowing.
Thanks for joining us.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Chicago trailing here. They've got Colin Sexton. Gershon Yabusele is out there with Anthony Simon. And it's Smith, and it's Okoro in at the 2 spot. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Smith, no luck.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Simons finds Smith. Here's Okoro. Back to Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
A bit of a breakout night for Jalen Smith, doing a great job looking for his points. And he's converted quite a bit.
And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
Here's Sexton. Sacramento making their last shot. And that one, good.
And someone like Sexton, well, all scorers really, they have to get points around the hoop.
They set the pick. Carter, the pass to Eubanks. Clock at 6. He's looking for Hunter and finds him. Rebound by Smith.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Outside, Sexton. In the corner, Okoro with it. Smith kicks to Okoro. Smith sets the pick for Okoro. Sexton for three. He can't get that one.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Malik Monk is a key player for the Kings. He said, coming to the organization, I felt like I could bring an energy that Sac had been waiting for. And it's a comfortable fit. Coming here slows everything down. I can just focus on my craft in hand, and it's been working for me. Kevin?
He's played great for him. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now, Eubanks, after Isaac Okoro missing on that last three-pointer. Simons on the wing, covered by Hunter. Simons, the pass to Yabusele. Out to Smith for the lead. Nailed from three-point land. Smith's got 15 points.
Well, hey, Smith has this kind of range, which is why you got to at least honor his shot.
Simons with the ball, guarded by Hunter. Simons, the pass to Okoro.
2 minutes remaining in the
Smith with a screen on Monk. Sexton attacking. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Monk, the pass to Eubanks. Monk looking around. Back to Eubanks. There's a good screen. Can they get it? Again, the miss by the Kings. Bulls leading by 3. Here's Simon. Sacramento grabs the miss. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third. Former dunk contest champion Anthony Simons. Greg, also a threat from deep.
Yeah, over half his shots coming from long range. I mean, he's not exactly a point guard or a lockdown defender, but if you need a bucket, that he can provide.
Goes back up. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got his 4th rebound in this one. Monk against Sexton. Monk, the pass to Eubanks. Sacramento moving it around. Monk outside. The Kings need to get off a shot here, and the shot is good. Achua's got his first basket of the night.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Smith with a screen on Carter. It's stolen by Monk. The shot and game clock separated by 4. They now take the lead. Carter's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Simons kicks to Smith. Pass to Sexton. Smith with a screen on Carter. Sexton, the pass to Smith. Tips it up. Second chance effort. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's Chicago up 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. Now let's hear what head coach Billy Donovan was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
Hold your ground. Don't let him back your way in. Just
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Keegan Murray. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They lead by 1. They set the screen. Outside Collins. Buries it down low. Collins has got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Bulls. Here's Westbrook. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, he might be a guard, but Russ finishes like a big in the paint.
Now here's Giddey. Collins, a screen on Levine. Here's Giddey. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That's on Keegan Murray.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Now, here's Collins. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Collins has got the lead back up to 4 now for Chicago. Outside Westbrook. Levine wide open. That 3 off the mark. Bulls have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Okoro setting the pick for Buzelis. To the paint. It's stolen by DeRozan. Westbrook. And it's blocked.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
DeRozan with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Cleared away by Jones.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Now Giddey. Now Collins. That one is off. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. And there's the dunk.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
Knocks down the 3.
This kid, Buzelis, loves these types of situations. He wants to be the guy they go to in the big moments.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Westbrook against Jones. Westbrook drives in. Off the glass.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And so here is Chicago. Sacramento making their last shot. Now Collins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Smith comes in for Collins. And it's Sexton in for Jones. It's off target. The Bulls leading by 3. Rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
Truly a does-it-all glue guy. Giddey helps the whole team with his passing ability.
It's good.
And starting to see what this kid is made of. Murray not shying away from the challenge so far.
Smith with a screen on Westbrook. Puts up the 3. Westbrook rips down the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
To take the lead. No good. 35 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. There's the pick. Here's Smith. For 3. He drills the 3.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Now Murray. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Sacramento ball. Now, into the line for Chicago.
Zach LaVine. Giddey will pull it down. Sexton with it. And so it's Chicago winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there was...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautiful.
Downtown Los Angeles. That's the location for the Bulls. A combined for
what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got Smith, Okoro out there with Buzelis. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Giddey in at the point guard. And James throws it down.
One of the most remarkable things in sport, LeBron still throwing it down at this age. One of the best athletes we've seen in any sport.
Smith with a screen on Doncic. Out to Smith. Fires the three. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Now beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Here's Los Angeles now. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
A nice shot by Okoro.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's LeBron. Chicago grabs the miss. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Buzelis. Kennard with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Smart kicks to Doncic. Smart deciding where to go with it. That's good from Doncic on the assist from Smart.
You don't know what you're thinking, but you got to get out on that or Luka going to cook you.
Smith on the wing. Pass to Giddey, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. At this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year. Number 5, the Bulls.
I tell you what, if you had to pick one stat, at least on the offensive side of the ball, that benefits your team, this is it. I mean, when you're amongst the league leaders in assists, you're doing a lot of good things. Not just making shots, but you're moving your teammates and you're moving the basketball.
Now, here's Okoro, guarded by Smart. A nice shot by Okoro.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Smith the pass to Giddey. Smith with a screen on Doncic. Here's Giddey. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
James kicks to Kennard. Kennard setting the pick for LeBron. Back to Kennard. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Setting the table for his teammates, James. Enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. Trailing by 2. The Lakers beat them last time when these two teams met in Los Angeles.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 6.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Here's Giddey. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Reeves outside. Right side, Smart. 5 on the clock. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists tonight. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smith finds Okoro. Back to Smith. 15 seconds left to play here in the first. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. To the inside. Smith's shot is good. Smith's got his second basket of the night.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Here's James. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Los Angeles on top, leading by... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Back to you.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Smith, and then Smith with the dunk.
Smith finishing with power. I like that dunk right there.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Kennard with a screen on Smith. LeBron passes to Kennard. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Down low, here's Buzelis, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Buzelis has got 4 points this quarter. Doncic outside. Kennard on the wing. Oh, good on the triple. Bulls trail by 4. Giddey surveying the D. Pass to Buzelis. Kennard against Smith. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Smith's got 9.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Lakers leading by 5. It's stolen by Buzelis. They double him with James. Smith outside. Back to Giddey. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. Smith for 3. Lakers with the rebound. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the middle. Here's Kennard. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Simons. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Reeves outside. 1:24 left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Doncic. With his first shot attempt, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Here's Giddey. .106 left now here in the second. Just 5 to shoot. Smith with a screen on Doncic. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got 6.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
James, the pass to Kennard. Excellent defense there from Smith.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Ruzella sets a screen for Giddey. Smith wide open. He fired. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Doncic. There's the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 3. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
Taking a look here at Chicago, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out the gate.
Well, as we check out the results of the first half for the Lakers, it's been neck and neck.
I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality, they've worked.
And that is a
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by James.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So for Chicago right now, Gershon Yabusele is out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Sexton. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Jones in at the point. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
The Lakers trail. Hachimura with a screen on Jones. Smith finds Hayes. Back to Smith. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Jones drives in. Yabusele passes to Williams. Clock at 6. Inside. Here's Richards. A rebound by the Lakers. Kennard on the wing. Defended by Sexton. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, it seems like he's gotten a little loose with it since halftime. His fingers may be a little slick or slippery. He went from no turnovers in the first half to quite a few here in the second.
Yabusele setting a screen for Jones. Pass to Yabusele. And finished off by Yabusele.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Jones with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Williams kicks to Yabusele. And finished off by Yabusele.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Hachimura, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the paint. Here's Richards. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Sexton against Kennard. The shot by Sexton, no good. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Hachimura, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Richards with it, working on Hayes. And that one's good, Richards.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Smith, the pass to Hayes. No good, unable to end this run. Chicago leading by 7. Pass to Richards. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
Hayes with the screen for Hachimura from 11 feet away. And Hayes kicks to Hachimura. Hayes with the screen for Hachimura. Back to Hayes. That one goes in. Hayes has got 4 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Out to the right wing. Richards finds Sexton. Back to Richards. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. The layup off target. Here's Hachimura. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for LeBron James.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. LeBron's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Smart comes in for Jake LaRavia. Austin Reeves is checked in for Luke Kennard. And Doncic is subbed in for Smith. James a screen on Williams. Smart wide open. He fires. James. The rebound by Richards. The Bulls leading by 9. There's 21 seconds left in the third. That one good for 2.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Reeves against Sexton. Over Reeves. And that's good from Sexton on the assist from Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Got it off in time. And so it's Chicago, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And now let's hear what head coach Billy Donovan was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
Okay, listen, let's sustain it now and let's put our foot down.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with Smart. And it's LeBron in at the center position. That's the Laker 5.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And the Bulls making a change here. Buzelis is checked in for Gershon Yabusele. Okoro comes in for Patrick Williams. Simons, he's checked in for Colin Sexton. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Jones. On the wing, Giddey. Guarded by Doncic. And Giddey gets it to go.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Trying to come back, Kevin, and you can't afford too many mistakes. His 4th turnover hampering their efforts.
Jalen Smith, he's checked in for the Bulls. Chicago leading by 14. On the wing, Giddey. Guarded by Doncic. Pass to Smith. Rebounded by the Lakers. LeBron's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And stolen by Simon. Out in his own on the break. Finished off the break. And the Bulls lead by 16. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Back to Smith. Smith sets the pick for Okoro. Nice shot by Smith. 11 points for Smith.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Giddey with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Count it.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Lakers trail by 18. Here's Hachimura. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Buzelis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. James finds Hachimura. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Giddey against Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
And I like Giddey getting physical, challenging the defense.
Clark, you're so familiar with the college game. What's the biggest adjustment for guys coming into the pros?
I think the strength of the NBA players, Kevin, and the pace of play, and then also the number of games. I mean, that's just a lot more than what you see in college, and how you go about preparing for that type of schedule, that type of physical talent, that type of physical wear and tear is something that no college player is usually ready to handle until he goes through it.
And how about the body control? Giddey refusing to let the defense alter that shot.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Team foul.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Simons finds Smith, and Smith with the stuff.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself, couldn't control himself there.
Hachimura the pass to James, and finished off by LeBron.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Chicago.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they will finally have something to brag about in this season series. Tonight's win is going to finish them off at 1 victory against 2 losses for the year against the Lakers.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Josh Giddey.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Here's Buzelis. Smith gets it to go on the assist by Buzelis. And the Bulls lead by 21.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And Smart keeps the offense connected. Just does a great job of making sure they have a nice flow.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic, no good. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
And it's Smith missing. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
At this early stage of the season, what do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Lex?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Booz Ellis out there with Smith. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Giddey in at the one. Here's Booz Ellis. Pass to Giddey. Washington grabs the miss. Irving looking around. Washington, a screen on Giddey. Irving, the pass to Washington. No good from outside. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. It's a three-point game. The last time they came together was in Dallas, where they fell to the Mavericks.
And their body language was unimpressive. They looked defeated much of the night, and because of it, they took the L.
Well, there's no hiding the fact they didn't play their best. They had a couple of runs, but they just couldn't really string anything together consistently.
Here's Irving. The Bulls making their last shot. And it's Washington missing. Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
Yep, that one's good.
And Simon's showing you a lot of toughness right there. He got inside, did not shy away from the contact, and was able to get it done.
Now here's Marshall. Off target at the rim. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Back to Okoro. Chicago passing it around. Giddey passes to Smith. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Tim, last night, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Marshall. Here's Buzelis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Looking agile on the attack, it's so good to see Buzelis taking the initiative on offense and capitalizing.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Guys, back to you.
Winning cures all. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Yeah, I like Flagg in that two-man game. It makes the defense have to decide.
It's Giddey on the wing. He's guarded by Irving, and it's Giddey missing.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Bagley sets a screen. The three from Thompson. Chicago with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Giddey. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. P.J. Washington picks one up. A 6'8" point guard. Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
Now here's Bagley. Inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Jalen Smith. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the free throw, no good. Simons against Irving. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Bagley. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving against Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. It's stolen by Washington. And here's Thompson for 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Giddey passes to Okoro. And he drives in. Out to Simons. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside Irving. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Giddey scanning the floor. Lays it up and banks it in. Giddey's got 6 points.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
The 3 from Washington. Chicago with a rebound. Giddey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Okoro. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Well, it's clear the defensive focus was to shut down Kyrie. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. Josh Giddey out there with Isaac Okoro. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then there's Jalen Smith. And it's Buzelis in at the power forward. And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
He's still one of the best guards in this league today. Irving's decisiveness and confidence, 2 of his greatest strengths.
Here's Giddey. Here's Smith. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. On the wing, Irving, covered by Smith. Bagley sets a screen. Irving, the pass to Bagley. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
And that one's good. Giddey's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Giddey passes to Okoro. No good with a layup.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Mavericks trail by 4. Washington, a screen on Simons. Pass to Washington. Irving against Simons. Here's Washington. Puts the move on. And Washington powers it through.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Giddey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, what determination by Giddey inside. Taking the foul and taking his shot.
Richards is checked in for Smith. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Bagley for 3. Richards pulls it in. Chicago leading by 3. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Back to you, Brian.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. All right, thank you, Allie.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Mavericks. Chicago making some changes. Yabusele, he's checked in for Buzelis. Sexton comes in for Okoro, and it's Jones in for Giddey. One of the all-time great shooters, Tim. Klay Thompson has put on some legendary shooting displays.
Well, B.A., he has a picture-perfect shooting stroke, and when he gets it going, it's almost like he can't miss, no matter what the defense does to stop him.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Third is Kyrie Irving, and of course Anthony Simons.
From the free throw line, those two were almost automatic last year. What great assets they are late in the game.
Miller's checked in for Simons. Bagley sets a screen. The drive by Irving. Gets some space and buries the jumper. And it's now only a 1-point Chicago lead.
He knocks down another from the mid-range. Irving has this shot down pat.
Jones with the ball. Checked by Bagley. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. On defense, the Mavericks. Jones finds Sexton. Jones in the post. He's guarded by Irving. They get it back. A nice shot by Richards.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Thompson scanning the floor. And Bagley gets it to go. On the assist by Thompson. Bagley's got 8 points here in the quarter. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jones drives in. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Lively. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. 1 second left. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Chicago ahead. They're up by 1. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with P.J. Washington. P.J., what will be the key for you guys defensively in the second half?
Not letting them get easy routes to the basket and contesting their shots, rebounding, and just not letting them get second chance points.
Comes back to the fundamentals, guys.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like? Now let's take a closer look at that tight first half for the Chicago Bulls.
They have played.
And that'll do it for us.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Daniel Gafford is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Derek Lively. Then it's Williams. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Back to Richards. Clock at 4. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Derek Lively.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Miller outside. And Gafford with the block. Thompson with it, picked up by Sexton. Gafford passes to Thompson. Pass to Lively. It's Middleton on the wing. Lively inside, working on Yabusele, and Lively with a basket on the assist by Middleton.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Christie's checked in for the Mavericks. Richards with a screen. Jones, the pass to Richards. Lively grabs the miss. The Mavericks trailing, and for all the talk of unicorn centers, a lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Derek Lively.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, B.A. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then, on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head.
Jones' shot is good.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Outside Christie. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Going inside. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks making a switch here. Collins checked in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Collins. Here's Miller. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And there's the foul. It's on Colin Sexton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Gafford the screen. Williams with it. Now guarded by Yabusele. To the paint. Here's Lively. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Lively's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And the quickness is unmatched. Tough for defenders to check Sexton. I mean, he just draws the contact right there.
All right, both free throws good from Sexton. And you look at Colin Sexton, puts points on the board, Graham, and does it efficiently.
Well, B.A., unfortunately, he gives some of that back on the other end of the floor. But there's always a place in this league for guys who can fill it up.
Kept alive. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Collins. Excellent D there from Lively. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Christie. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. And now a 3-point Dallas lead.
It's beginning to seem like they've gotten complacent defensively. They showed much more intensity in the first half.
And once again, off the mark by Chicago. For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. 1:02 left to play in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Giddey against Irving. Here's Simons. Count the basket. Simons got his second basket on the night.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
Marshall outside. 26 seconds left in the third. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Giddey against Irving, and it's Giddey off the drive, and a nice finish on the layup. Giddey's got 11 points.
You're pushing the pace. Giddey using some speed to get his shot.
Bagley, a screen on Giddey. Here's Irving. Shot blocked! 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Dallas on top. They're up by 3. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Chicago, Okoro is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, how about Giddey tonight? Scoring the ball, such a different matchup. I don't know who they can throw at him right now.
Bagley sets a screen. Outside Irving. The 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 11.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Yep, that one goes.
It's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Bagley sets a screen. Here's Thompson. Oh, Clay finds his way to the rim.
I like putting it on the floor as he did right there because defenses are so focused on taking away Clay's outside shot.
Washington against Giddey. Pass to Smith. Fires the 3. Offensive board. Okoro passes to Giddey. Offensive rebound. They shoot again. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. For Dallas, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Washington up top. Giddey defends. Now Irving. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And offensively, it appears they've hit their stride.
The Bulls trail by 3. Giddey. A throwback possession. 2 points.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Washington a screen. Now Bagley. Stolen by Giddey. Simons fires. Up again. Here's Buzelis. He's guarded by Irving. Another chance. Bagley rips down the board. The Mavericks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Bagley sets a screen. We've got 1:55 left in the 4th quarter. Shot clock at 5. Now Washington. 8-footer is in. Bulls trail by 3. It's Giddey on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. Smith with a screen on Washington. Here's Smith. Now Giddey. And stolen by Bagley. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey. Dallas leading by 3. Bagley! He's off from 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Buzelis. It's cleared away by Thompson. Washington against Smith. Washington outside. Now Bagley. 5 to shoot. Bagley is screen on Simons. Thompson. Oh, no good on the layup. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. With the drive, got a piece of it. Here's Flag. Jams it home.
And zero fear. Cooper Flag, the rook, born for the moment.
It's cleared away by Thompson. Kyrie. Yes, sir, with the three. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they...
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's Friday night, and live on 2K Sports, we're going to bring you the NBA and all. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now Sacramento starting 5. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Keegan Murray. Over to the left wing. Nice shot from the wing.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
In the corner, it's James. Misses the three. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. DeRozan, a screen on Hachimura. From the arc, his second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Oh, great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved.
LeBron, no good. Quick start for the Kings in this one. And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's good from the top of the key.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
To the inside, Murray. Hachimura grabs the miss.
And really, despite that miss, they had a solid start offensively.
And he gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Shoots, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. He's got 9.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
And the dunk by LeBron.
Yeah, the vertical's still there. LeBron's athleticism never ceases to amaze.
Drains the 19-footer.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in his zone.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And the Kings, another 3.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And the dunk by James.
Well, that's his game. When he gets to the iron, he knows he's won.
Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. And then Murray with the jam.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
James outside. Drills the three-pointer. LeBron's got 14.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Pass to Smart. And James throws it down.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Murray, a screen on Smart. Back to Murray. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
And hard not to get excited about Keegan Murray's potential. He can shoot the ball, he rebounds it. If this guy continues to grow his game, he could end up being a high-level impact player.
To the left side wing. No one near him. And a little luck that time, but it drops. He's got 22.
And when you got someone putting on a show like this, I mean, in the first quarter, you have got to be kidding. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Plenty of space. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
Nice shot by James.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Doncic against Westbrook. From the wing, it's Levine atop the key. Driving inside. And the layup's good off the glass.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. The Kings on top, leading by 5. And the second... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with Smart. And it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. In whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Here's LeBron. The layup missed.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Levine for 3. LeBron grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 8. Hachimura with a screen on Westbrook. Out to Doncic. Reeves the pass to Doncic. And it goes down 2 points.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Yep, that one goes. He has 29.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. Outside, Smart. Reeves against Levine. 6 on the shot clock. They shoot again. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Just his first attempt. And the 3 off target. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Down low, James. That one misses.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Out left to the wing. Wide open look. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks. Eubanks got the lead up to 8 now for the Kings. Hachimura the pass to LeBron. Reeves outside. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Eubanks. Carter outside. Pass to Hunter. Now Eubanks. 6 to shoot. Carter up top. Guarded by Doncic. The dunk by Achua.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, the Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Back to you, Kev.
Tremendous support. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Doncic passes to Hachimura. James wide open. It's good from long range. LeBron's got 29.
That's his third triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Here's Carter. Again, Sacramento. 40 seconds left here in the second. Doncic outside. To the middle. Here's Eubanks. Rebound the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds in this game. Hachimura, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Achua kicks to Carter. Back to Achua. Lets it go from deep. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Achua's got 7 points in the game. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Hello, and you take a look at the Lakers. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the Lakers.
Dave?
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. On the court right now for the Kings, we've got Drew Eubanks. Carter out there with Malik Monk. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Achua in at the 4.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Smith against Carter. In the corner, Eubanks with it. There's the screen. Carter drives in. And then Carter with the jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Hachimura with a screen on Hunter. Shoots from the line. Hits the front of the rim and out.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
So what do you like about Jake LaRavia the most? He's a 6'7" versatile forward. Seems to have a pretty good skill set.
He's got a great skill set, Kevin. And what he's got is he's a great decision maker. He knows when to pass, when to shoot, when to dribble, so he doesn't make many mistakes. He plays both ends of the floor, and he brings consistent energy and effort. Jake LaRavia will help you win games.
Kennard against Hunter. Hayes with the screen for Smith. 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got his first points in this one.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
There's a screen. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Only their first turnover of the game, taking terrific care of the basketball.
Lakers trail by 16. Smith outside. Inside, and Hayes throws it down.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Here's Eubanks. Off target with his three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Hachimura. Here's Hayes. Off target from three-point range. Sacramento leading by 14. Achua finds Carter. Now Eubanks. Hunter the screen. Eubanks the pass to Hunter. It's rebounded by Hayes. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And stolen by Achua. To the paint. Here's Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
From right in close, DeAndre Hunter.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Hayes. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at it.
Lakers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Kings have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's the screen. Here's Carter. Kennard with the rebound. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Eubanks the pass to Achua. Takes it inside, and it's in there. Achua's got 9.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close the stats.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
And you know, Kennard is known for his shooting expertise, but his ability to handle the ball and create for others is very overlooked.
Hunter grabs the miss. Hunter's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Eubanks. Now, here's Monk. He's defended by Laravia. Eubanks, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Smith the pass to Hachimura. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. They led by as many as 18 points. There's a screen by Achua. Down low. The dunk by Achua.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Laravia passes to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
There's a screen by Achua to the inside. All by himself. Smith for 3. The shot, no good. And so it's the Sacramento Kings looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Lakers trail by 13. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Hachimura, and it's Smart in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
The orchestrator. Doncic knows where everyone is at all times and completely dictates the pace.
And DeRozan kicks to Murray. Murray sets a screen for Levine, and Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Doncic looking it over. Releases. The putback, James on the follow. James has got 31 points.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
They set the pick. So the wing on the left. Good ball movement here by the Kings.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
Hachimura against Murray. Hachimura kicks to James. Back to Hachimura. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Kings leading now by 11. Outside Westbrook. Covered by LeBron. Levine wide open. His three-pointers off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic.
And for Westbrook, it's all about staying engaged on defense, using that athleticism and length to pester shooters.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. From deep. Hachimura grabs the miss.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Reeves in the corner. LeBron a screen on Murray. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just throws his way inside and takes advantage. And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Gritty board and putback for Murray there. Wow.
James. Whoa, man.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Levine outside.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
Hachimura rips it down. Lakers trail by 6. Outside, Smart. Here's Hachimura. Smart with the screen on Murray. Now Hachimura. The three goes down.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
Levine outside. Murray sets a screen for Levine. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. James a screen on DeRozan. Doncic! 18 feet out. Coming.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Westbrook surveying the D. Lots of room, and the shot will go down.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now Reed. It's James. Jumper is off. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. From 8. Launches it. Murray hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
Can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Kings. They led by as many as 18 points. They set the pick. Doncic for the rebound. James. Good.
And boy, he's really integral. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
We'll see you at the next morning event.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And out on the floor, shaking off the... Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now, Dallas' starting group. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Marvin Bagley is out there with Washington, and it's Irving in at the point. connects from downtown. And these teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And it's Sacramento's ball. It's a three-point game. Levine attacking. And Levine throw it down.
Body control, flair for the dramatic. Levine in style.
Bagley sets a screen. Thompson passes to Bagley. And here's Westbrook from the arc. There's a screen. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. And it's flagged with a rebound.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
And so here's Sacramento. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Levine passes to Murray. Takes him. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, good D by Bagley. And it's the Mavericks ball. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Washington outside. To the inside. Bagley down low. Bagley, a screen on DeRozan. Second shot opportunity. Bagley, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
DeRozan, left side. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our home defense. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
And there's the screen. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Levine for three. And it's Bagley with the rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. They trail by 3. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Sacramento passing it around. It's stolen by Irving. Inside, here's Bagley. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Keegan Murray.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And both free throws good for Bagley. The Kings have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. They kick it out to Murray. Westbrook against Irving to the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
We know Russ can do this. He's averaged double-digit assists numerous times in his career.
Here's Flag, defended by DeRozan. Out to Bagley. Outside Irving. Washington, a screen on Westbrook. 5 on the clock. Irving, the pass to Bagley. The 3-ball. Drills it from deep. Bagley's got 9 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Washington's shot is good.
We know P.J. Washington, very respectable from distance.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen by Washington. To the paint. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
13 feet out. Shot by Levine, no good. And so it's Marvin Bagley making highlights for the Mavericks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward position. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Now here's LaVine. From behind the arc. The shot comes out. Irving looking around. To the middle. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Murray with it. Checked by Washington. Mavericks with a rebound. Outside Irving. Pass to Bagley. On the wing, Irving. Pounded by Westbrook. Irving against Westbrook. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
All right, now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past few months for P.J. Washington.
What a nice trend has been for him in regards to rebounding. He's been attacking the glass these past few months. His numbers are way higher, and that makes him a more effective all-around contributor.
He hits the second from the line. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back to you.
Gotta have it. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Back to Thompson. The 3 is up. Rebound by Sacramento. Outside Hunter. Pass to Achua. Back to Hunter. It's rebounded by Dallas. Flag's got 4 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Carter. And they're on the run. 1 for 3. Achua with the dunk.
That's just great awareness for where the ball is coming off. Achua pursues the board. Nicely done.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Flag. And here's Thompson for 3. Dallas, no good that time either.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Fires for three. That shot off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Monk passes to Achua. Sacramento passing it around. The shot by Eubanks, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Pass to Washington. To the paint. Bagley down low. Monk covers. Good. Bagley's got 8 points in the quarter.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Eubanks, a pass to Carter. Achua with a screen on Washington. Down low. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, guys, at 6'8", Precious Achua hits the boards with ferocity and with abandon. He brings tremendous energy to whatever team he's playing for.
And so it's Dallas with it. 3-point lead. Outside Irving. And there's the drive. No good there. Some solid D from Eubanks. It's stolen. Washington right side. And there's the rejection. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Well, for P.J. Washington, it's important he continue to establish himself as a floor spacer. This guy can really make threes.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hunter passes to Eubanks. Over Middleton. Sacramento again missing.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Here's Carter. Off the mark from 16 feet. And so it's Marvin Bagley making highlights for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't letting the crowd get into. And time now to swing it around. Thanks for joining us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Williams is out there with Max Christie, and it's Middleton in at the three.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Williams against Achua. Williams looking around. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. Fourth, Sacramento.
Yeah, they were incredibly accurate on free throws last season. They are an organization that doesn't neglect an important part of the game.
Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Here's Carter, and stolen by Williams. Christie against Monk. Gafford with a screen on Monk. And Christie, here we go. Tipped. They retain possession. Oh, swiped away. Outside Monk. Pass to Carter. Now Hunter. Back to Carter. For the lead. hits the trifecta. Carter's got 8 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Christie. Middleton outside. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Now here's Gafford. Eubanks defending. And it's Gafford missing.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Pass to Eubanks. The 3 is up. Rebound by Middleton. The Mavericks trailing. Grant, in recent seasons, the big limiter on Chris Middleton's game has been health.
Yeah, B.A., and it's just so frustrating. Here's a high-impact player, an all-star, and he's always having to come back from something. Not what you want for anyone.
It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Williams. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
Pass to Eubanks. Carter from outside. Lively grabs a miss. Mavericks trail by 3. Now Gafford. Eubanks defending. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
What you love about Daniel Gafford, he knows who he is. He's going to be a force in the painted area on both ends. He's going to take high percentage shots, and he doesn't mind the dirty work.
That one's no good. Sacramento leading by 3. Monk finds Hunter. Misses the 3. The Mavericks have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Christie's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Eubanks. And another miss by Sacramento. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Gafford with a screen on Hunter. Williams against Hunter. Here's Gafford. And he banks in the layup. Gafford's got his first 2 points of the night.
What we know about Daniel Gafford, folks, is he is going to take high percentage looks. He does exactly that there.
Carter against Williams. Gafford with a screen on Carter. Here's Williams. And again, it's Dallas.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Carter, the pass to Achua. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Achua's got 5 points.
Teams are always looking for efficient buckets. This in the painted area by Achua? Yes, sir.
The Kings trailing. Monk looking around. On the take. And Gafford with the block.
A big body and not afraid to get physical. Daniel Gafford send it back.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Here's Bagley. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 6th assist of the night. Westbrook against Irving. Here's Levine for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 5.
Feet planted, angle set. All Levine needed was the basketball.
Bagley sets a screen. Washington drives in. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He buries it from 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And here's Thompson for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Lets it go from deep. Mavericks with a rebound. To the inside. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Off target with the 3.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Bagley sets a screen. Here's Thompson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Bagley against Levine. Kicks it to DeRozan. Westbrook, the pass to DeRozan. Sacramento passing it around. Washington with the ball. Checked by Murray. Pass to Irving. The 3 from Thompson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 9th assist of the game now. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
On the wing, Levine. Oh, Levine, an aerial assault.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Inside. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Oh, it misses. Dallas leading by 11. Here's Bagley. A touch under 2.5 minutes to pass now here in the fourth. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one.
Marvin Bagley taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Bagley. The Kings have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. From downtown, Bagley rips down the board.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Money from 3.
This guy is on the short list of the all-time great three-point shooters. Klay Thompson's stroke is flawless.
Can't get it to go.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now. KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Bagley. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Washington, a screen on DeRozan. Here's Bagley. Takes a 3. Murray pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now Westbrook. Let's loose for 3. Oh, no good. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 16-3 run.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Mavericks.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And so with this win, they'll end this season series dead even at 2 wins apiece.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington. He's covered by Bagley. Oh, no good on the layup. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Bagley sets a screen. He takes it in.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Back to Thompson. Launches a three. Up again. Second chance effort. And that one's good. Bagley's got 36 points.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
I'll tell you, that pass shows how in tune Russell Westbrook is with every one of his teammates.
And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Sacramento ball.
Pass to Murray. Fires the three. He can't get that one to fall. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 20-5 run. Thompson, no good. Outside Levine. A deep three. Washington grabs the miss. Outside Irving. Bagley for three. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let me shoot my. Hey, we can be the greatest, just like 2, 3, 1, 2 punch, like Shaq and Kobe. Know you the one like Penny Tracy, baby. Let me know where you at. Picking you up like it's a trap. Finding you now, and that's a fact. Running my world like it's a track. I'm just trying to show you what you've been missing. I see your future pursuing your shot. I guess
and getting mentally prepared to compete. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got Trey Jones, Okoro out there with Buzelis. Then it's Jalen Smith, and it's Giddey in a two-guard. Smith with a screen on Levine. 5 to shoot. Smith, no luck. Last game for Chicago, it was a loss to Dallas. A top 10 pick in 2020, Jalen Smith, Richard, played for 3 teams before his 25th birthday. He's seen a lot.
Yeah, that's such a challenge. For a young player, I moved around a bit. It was later in my career. Give Jalen credit. Despite the changes, he is still developing well.
Always has his head up, Giddey unselfish with it.
DeRozan scanning the floor. The 17-footer. Rebound by the Bulls. Now here's Giddey. Pass to Smith. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the King. To the middle. It's deflected.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Giddey. Out to Smith. Second shot opportunity. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game. It's taken away by Smith. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Jones, no luck. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Outside, Levine. Outside, Westbrook. In the corner, Murray with it. At 3 off the mark. The Bulls have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Giddey, no good. Now the Kings with it. 4-point game. There's Levine. Lays it up off the glass. With teams fine-tuning rotations in these early stages of the season, Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask.
Takes the 3. Rebound by Smith. The Bulls shooting in this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Giddey, no good.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. And stolen by Giddey. To the inside. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Kings have gone 2 of 6 from the field. DeRozan with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Stolen by Okoro. And here comes Smith leading the fast break. Here's Giddey. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Just couldn't be denied there. Giddey was willing to fight to get that one to fall.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Well, Josh Giddey provides a Ford General's mentality, RJ, in a 6'8" frame.
Yeah, he sees the floor extremely well and prides himself on his ability to create easy looks for his teammates, especially in transition.
And they pick up 2.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Back to Levine. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the first. Misses from the corner. The Kings come into this one following a loss to the Trailblazers in Portland. Here's Giddey. There it is, his 3rd basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That's his first foul. Now here's DeRozan. Hasn't made one yet. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Okoro. Kicks it out to Jones. On the wing, Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. It's stolen by DeRozan. Levine for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Levine against Giddey. 4 seconds left. Count it. Giddey's got 8.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Bulls lead by 7. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Oh, man. Their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines. Insignificant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
And he can't bank that one in. Bulls leading by 7. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Kevin, back to you.
They're plenty talented. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Westbrook with the bucket.
Total confidence. Westbrook doesn't think he just shoots.
Levine against Giddey. Over Levine. Bank shot, no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
A three-pointer, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Giddey, the pass to Smith. It's stolen by DeRozan. Levine wide open. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Levine's got 8 points.
And this is why Levine takes so many threes. Even from way downtown, he is a knockdown threat.
Here's Giddey. And Zach LaVine pulls it down.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Pass to Westbrook. LaVine dishes to Westbrook. And a missed layup. For Chicago, they've gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Here's Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Giddey kicks to Smith. Rebound by the Kings.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. And Chicago also making a switch. Yabusele's checked in. Here's Giddey. 8 points for him. In the corner, Smith with it. The layup missed.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Carter for 3. It's stolen by Smith. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Sexton's shot is good.
You know, the timing, the rhythm. I'm a big fan of when Sexton can just catch and shoot.
Carter against Yabusele. Here's Eubanks. That one falls coming off Carter's feet. Eubanks got 4 this quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Left side, Sexton from past the arc. Keeps it alive, and Simon's able to finish. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Nick Richards, he's checked in for the Bulls. Jones comes in for Josh Giddey. There's a good screen. Sexton the pass to Richards. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Bulls shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Hey, Richard, the play-in tournament has not been kind to the Bulls in the past couple years.
Well, first of all, you shouldn't be in the play-in tournament 3 seasons in a row. That's where we should start. And every time they fail to advance, it shows how valuable getting a top 6 seed can be. That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Pass to Richards. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Eubanks finds Carter. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Eubanks. The rebound by Richards. Here's Jones. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Here's Sexton. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. It's all tied in Sacramento. And we'll return shortly.
21. Chicago. 21.
Welcome, everybody. Right off the bat, let's see which games are still to come tonight. The Charlotte Hornets will go up against the Magic in Orlando. 7:30 Eastern for the tip-off in that one.
This is going to be an exciting one, Ernie. I'm ready.
Yeah, I saw my big fella. Let's get it going. And let's take a look at this first half of play for the Kings. Not a lot of separation here at the midway point.
See their offense.
And that concludes.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. And Fernie Simons out there with Guerschon Yabusele. Then there's Sexton. Then it's Jones. And it's Richards in at the center position. And Simons, here we go. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
I love when Simons puts it on the deck. So crafty off the bounce.
Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And the first one drops. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
Zach Collins checked in for Nick Richards, and that's a foul called on Colin Sexton. That's his first foul. Chicago on defense. Pass to Monk. Stolen by Jones.
good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Collins against Monk. There's a screen by Achua. Fires for three, and it's Monk that time on the assist by Carter. Monk's got the lead up to 3 now for Sacramento. Collins, sweet little floater. Collins has got his first 2 points of the night.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Monk, the pass to Carter. There's a screen by Achua. Kings moving the ball around. 6 to shoot, and Malik Monk is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Jones dishes to Collins. The quick look, no good that time. Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Eubanks up top. Achua inside. Defended by Jones. Eubanks. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Outside, Simons. Wants to get it to Collins and does. And now Sacramento on the break. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Sacramento again missing. Simons with the ball. Guarded by Hunter. Right side, Collins. Jones looking for an opening. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Oh, we have a chance. Let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. The Bulls third.
You can see the emphasis they put on rebounding. Such a huge part of their game, and one that they didn't ignore.
And both free throws good for Achua. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Collins setting the pick for Jones. Kicks it out to Collins. Down low. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Sacramento leading by 3. Achua, the pass to Eubanks. Outside Carter. Collins grabs the miss. The Bulls have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Really slow start offensively. Simons finds Yabusele. Yabusele setting a screen for Jones. Kicks it out to Collins. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Monk outside. There's a screen. Back to Eubanks. It's stolen by Jones. And it's Sexton penetrating. That one goes in.
And it's great to see Sexton slashing inside with that quickness and athleticism. Boy, he is tough to contain.
There's a screen by Achua. Here he goes. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Kings.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Yabusele, a screen on Carter. Sexton, the pass to Yabusele. Collins, wide open, he fires. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Collins has got 5 points now in the quarter. Pass to Hunter. They set the screen. Back to Eubanks. He can't get that one to fall.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Hunter, the pass to Achua. Carter dishes to Monk from outside the arc. The rebound by Yabusele. Outside Simons with 2 seconds left. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's Chicago leading by just 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Now let's hear what head coach Billy Donovan was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
Exert yourself by being disciplined.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then there's Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And it's Smith missing.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
There's the pick. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Josh Giddey.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Simons, he's checked in for the Bulls. Giddey, the pass to Smith. It's hauled in by the Kings. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Buzelis. To the paint, looking to end his cold spell. And Smith with the stuff.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating crunch.
Outside DeRozan. Murray is screen on Giddey. DeRozan passes to Murray. A shot off that time. The Bulls leading by 3. Here's Smith. And he jams it with authority.
And if he sniffs the rim, he's attacking. Giddey not messing around when he gets in close like that.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Giddey gets it to go.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Westbrook against Simon. Will it go? And the layup is good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Giddey kicks to Simons. Driving the lane. That one goes in.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Covered by Smith. Layup, no good.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Here's Giddey. Off the glass.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
And stolen by Giddey. Basket is good.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
The Kings trail by 12. Outside Westbrook. Does not go. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 14-2 run here. Outside Simons. Oh, the dunk!
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Outside DeRozan from outside. Giddey will pull it down. The Bulls leading by 14. Now Smith from deep. Westbrook rips down the rebound. Here's Murray. Now Westbrook. Zach LaVine. He drills the three.
There's LaVine showing out with that high-arcing jump shot from the corner.
Smith fires. The response triple. Answers back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Bulls.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Smith.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Here's Sacramento now. 11-point game. DeRozan jacks up a three. Giddey will pull it down. Outside, Smith puts one up from 19. It misses.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
1 for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's James in at center, filling out the middle. Smith no good. Now Los Angeles with it, and this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Now here's Jones. Clock at 6. Pass to Smith. The 3.
Gets a good look like that.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Smith with a screen on Doncic. Smith outside. Back to Jones. Chicago passing it around. James against Smith. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
To the inside. No good with a layup. The Bulls have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Giddey. Doncic pulls down the board.
0 for 4 to start this game. Some of it's execution, and some of it's just bad luck.
The shot by Reeves, no good. It's Giddey on the wing. Hachimura covering. And that one's good. Giddey.
A huge sigh of relief. 1 for 5 now. Let's see if they can keep it going.
Hachimura with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. From outside the arc. Cuts off the pass. Here's Giddey. Oh, it's off. And they can't capitalize on the break. Inside. Shot's good by James.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Outside Giddey. Picked by Smith. Here's the teardrop, and Giddey finishes it off.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
To the middle. And slam dunk by James.
One of the most remarkable things in sport, LeBron still throwing it down at this age. One of the best athletes we've seen in any sport.
Now here's Giddey. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And Okoro gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Smart. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Giddey against Doncic. That's good from Giddey on the assist from Jones.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Hachimura, the pass to James. Screen by James. Here's Hachimura. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's Giddey. Back to Smith. Outside Jones. Pass to Smith. Just 4 to shoot. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
And, you know, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys, but if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's Los Angeles leading by just 2. And we'll be back in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Anthony Simons, Ellis out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Okoro in at the small forward. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Giddey passes to Simons. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Smith finishing with power. I like that dunk right there.
And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve. Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. To the paint. Here's James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game. Put up big scoring numbers. A bunch.
Here's Ellis. Check by James. The shot by Ellis, no good. Here's Hachimura. Yep, that one goes.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Richards is checked in for Smith. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. 5th, Anthony Simons.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Doncic against Giddey. Here's Richards. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
James, a screen on Simons. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Yeah, I just love the game of Giddey. Looks for others first. A great guy to play with.
Hachimura, right side. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Again, Los Angeles. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Here's James. Got a piece of it. Pass to Ellis. That one's good. This game is all even. Ellis has got his second basket of the night.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
James finds Hachimura. Back to James. Deflected. Simons outside. Here's Ellis. Check by James. The shot by Ellis no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Doncic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. One guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
And that one's good. James.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Here's Giddey. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, how about Giddey tonight? Scoring the ball, such a different matchup. I don't know who they can throw at him right now.
Hachimura with a screen on Giddey. Here's Doncic. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. There's 45 seconds left in the half. Pass to Simons. Giddey against Doncic. Now Richards. Oh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
James can't get it to go.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Doncic against Giddey. Doncic, no good. Here's Buzelis. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Bulls out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Welcome, everyone.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion comes from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like
taking a closer look at the first half matchups. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You gotta like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Rui Hachimura, Smith out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Hayes, and it's LaRavia in at the 3. A nice shot by Richards. Richards has got 8.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Smith against Jones. Smith no good.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And there's a 3-second violation. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for LeBron James.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework, and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
Smith, he's checked in for Chicago.
Yeah, hard to discourage Hachimura out of his rhythm right there. I mean, he is powerfully put together.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Chicago leading. Jones drives in. On the wing, Sexton. He's covered by LaRavia. Over to the wing. For 3, Smith. That shot off the mark.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Here's Kennard. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Sexton, a screen on Hachimura. Smith outside. Pass to Simons. Picked by Smith. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Hachimura with a screen on Simons. Here's Kennard. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Back to Yabusele. Outside Jones, looking to win the run. That one is off.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Hayes with a screen. Kennard passes to Hayes. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he's shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And they were top 10 in lowest opponent scoring. They were a team that watched a lot of film, did their homework, and were able to be pretty good on the defensive end.
And their offensive execution was simply outstanding. They finished in the top 10 in field goal percentage because of how disciplined and focused they were on playing to their strengths. Smith with a screen on Smith. Smith outside. The 3 from Sexton. Smith with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And that's a foul called on Gershon Yabusele. That's his first foul of the game. Smith against Jones. Hachimura with a screen on Jones. Back to Hachimura. With the drive. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist from Hachimura. Hachimura's got 3 assists in the game. Smith with a screen on Smith. Pass to Smith. Outside for Sexton. And that goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sexton. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams. In third, the Bulls.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
The Bulls making a switch here. Collins checked in. Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Hachimura with a screen on Jones. Smith into the lane. Stolen by Collins. Hachimura from long range. Collins with the rebound. The Bulls trail by 7. Outside Sexton. Laravia with it. Picked up by Sexton. Here's Hachimura. And it's Chicago with a board. On the wing, Sexton. He's covered by Laravia. Yabusele outside. Collins a screen. 3-pointer. Kennard with the rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 15-4 run. Smith outside. Nails it from 3. Smith's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Yeah, great idea there. He set Smith up and let him knock him down.
And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. And it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Trey Jones is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Gershon Yabusele. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Collins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. The Lakers lead by 10. Down low. Here's Smith. Banked it in off the glass.
If Smith plays bigger than his size, he's got great bounce, and it helps him make plays there on the inside.
Yabusele finds Simons. Collins outside. Off target from outside. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And it's Smith penetrating. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Sexton. Collins, high post. He's against Hayes. Here's Jones. Kennard with the rebound. Kennard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Larabia. Collins with the defensive effort. Bulls trail by 14. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Hayes. Larabia outside. Shot clock at 6. Hayes misses. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Bulls. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. To the middle. Collins, no good.
It's just so hard to score in this league, especially when you're out of rhythm. You got to feel for him tonight.
Hachimura. Yes! Using that window!
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura! Smith inside. He's covered by Simons. The shot is money! And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Simons against Hachimura. It's blocked! And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Smith, he's checked in for Collins. Buzelis comes in for Yabusele. Okoro is checked in for Sexton. And it's Josh Giddey in for Simons. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. LeBron, he's checked in for Hayes. Smart comes in for Larabia. Reeves is checked in for Kennard. And Doncic has subbed in for Smith.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Shoots a 3. Rebounded by Smith. The Bulls trail by 16. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Lakers.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they've had no trouble finding the win against this squad. They'll wrap up the season series with a clean 3-0 sweep.
Well, once they'd taken the first 2 from them, you could just sense how this one was going to go.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for LeBron James.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
Not that time. The Bulls shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Smith with it. Hachimura covering. Ooh, the hang time. The double pump, and he lays it in. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. Oh, the long ball, no good. Smith.
This is what you like about Smith. He likes to mix it up in that painted area.
That's good from Smith.
Team foul. At the line for 2.
And he can't hit the second.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Bucket!
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Reeves against Giddey. James. Oh, he misses the layup. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
And now Dallas' starting group. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington, and it's Irving in at the 1. Now here's Smith. The shot misses. Outside Irving. Bagley is screen on Giddey. And it's Irving missing. Now here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, with his mobility and size, Smith gets up there with ease.
Bagley for 3. Chicago with a rebound. The last time they came together was in Dallas, where they fell to the Mavericks.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
Yeah, when you have a defensive showing this poor, it's normally due to an overall lack of effort.
Yeah, look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
And the Bulls, with one playoff game win in the last 8 seasons, the lowest total over any 8-year stretch in franchise history.
Well, yeah, they've hovered around 500 for the last 4 seasons and been really competitive. But the problem is you can get stuck in that middle. Now, going young, can they find a path back to relevance?
And this young man, Cooper Flagg, is a highly rated prospect. You can almost call him a stretch and point forward. Such a unique talent.
It's both from the stripe. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Well, it took them 4 tries to get their first bucket. Let's see if they can build off that.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. 4 on the clock. There's a screen. And it's Okoro penetrating. It's tipped. Here's Flagg. Giddey defends. Pass to Bagley. Here's Irving. Bagley down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Okoro. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And it's Irving missing. Chicago leading. Okoro outside. Smith with a screen on Thompson. Smith outside. Back to Okoro. Pass to Buzelis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And at 6'10", Buzelis is becoming a very difficult cover for defenses, especially when he's aggressive in trying to score.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:15 left to play in the first. Bagley for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Simons deciding where to go with it. Picked by Smith to the paint. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Smith's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, I like when they involve Smith in these pick and rolls because he's agile and good at knowing where to go.
Bagley, no good.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Smith outside. Right side Giddey. It's stolen by Irving. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Intercepted. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Okoro. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Bagley, no good.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Bulls leading by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's flagged in at the 3. Here's Irving. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Jalen Smith.
And he's basically automatic from here. And that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Graham. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Here's Thompson. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Thompson's got 5 points.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Thompson outside. Bagley sets a screen. Pass to flag. Smith against Bagley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Here's Giddey. Yep, that one goes. Giddey's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, it seems like Simons is always keeping his options open, always willing to make the pass instead of taking the shot. Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Here's Irving. Bagley for 3. Another miss. 2 for 9 so far. Bulls leading by 3. Outside Giddey. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Here's Flag. 10 points in his last outing. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
Thompson outside. Again, the miss by Dallas.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Smith with a screen on Irving. Here's Giddey. Smith, and it's Bagley with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 5. Oh, it's stolen away. Okoro with the ball. Checked by Bagley. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. To snap the cold streak. And it's good on the lay-in. Bagley's got 6 points.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Guys?
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Here's Bagley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line. Chicago making some changes. Colin Sexton's checked in for Okoro, and it's Jones in for Giddey.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Mavericks trail by 6. Williams looking around. Gafford with a screen on Jones. Here's Williams. Jones grabs the board. The Bulls have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second.
Well, I think Simons was hoping to generate contact on the drive. He's eager to get to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. For Chicago, Collins comes in for Smith, and Gershon Yabusele subbed in for Buzelis.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Middleton finds Gafford. Dallas, no good that time either. Simons outside. Collins outside. This one for 3. Excellent D there from Lively.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And the first half now in the books. Chicago ahead. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Fellas, what stands out to you about this schedule?
Man, I don't have time to be thinking about their schedule. I got my own schedule to worry about.
What? You're too busy visiting fast food chains and shooting low-budget commercials. That's why.
Nothing low budget here, Kenny. Just ask my bank account.
Can't argue with that one, though.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the Chicago Bulls.
Hey, these guys are a bunch of artists, man. You know why? They live for the paint.
Oh, that joke.
And that is going to do.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. One guy who's been getting it done is Josh Giddey.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Gershon Yabusele out there with Zach Collins. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then it's Patrick Williams. And it's Jones in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And we've got a moment to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for Jalen Smith.
In the last couple of months, the rebounding totals have taken a bit of a dive for him. Let's see if he can refocus and put more effort on the glass.
And both free throws good for Collins. Here's Williams. Still no points. To the inside. Middleton. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, you got to give it up to Middleton. He can get it done from three-point range and inside.
Here's Sexton. He takes it in, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. What you appreciate about Colin Sexton, he's very team-minded offensively, Coach.
Yeah, he sees the big picture, works hard to make smart plays. Sometimes it's a pass, and other times, Brian, it's finishing the possession. Well, in terms of bucket getters, guys who just fill it up, Colin Sexton is up there. He's just excellent scoring the ball.
Christie finds Gafford, and stolen by Yabusele. Knocked away. Jones with the ball. Gafford picks him up. Jones against Gafford. Left side Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Gafford with the block. And they'll keep possession. And Yabusele with the bucket. On the assist by Sexton. And the Bulls lead by 12. Here's Lively. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. Dallas shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. And Lively no good on that one.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Sexton against Christie. Pass to Gafford. Lively with it. And the shot goes down.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Collins with a screen on Christie. Collins outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. In third, the Bulls.
Very reliable. No question, they punish teams for sending them to the free throw line.
Chicago leading by 8. Outside Jones. Collins with a screen on Williams. Jones, the pass to Williams. Stolen by Middleton. They've got numbers. Here's Gafford. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Collins, left side. Collins with a screen on Gafford. Back to Collins. Outside Jones. Sexton passes to Jones. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. Here's Collins. Rejected by Lively. Mavericks trail by 6. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. This is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks, Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Ryan, back over to you.
Seen it all. Allie, appreciate the report. And Chicago going with a whole new group out there. Chicago leading by 4. Giddey scanning the floor. Smith left side. And that time also a missed shot. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
I just love the ball movement.
Smith inside. Lively's there. A nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 8.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
When Smith is out there, that is what this team needs from him. Rim protection.
Giddey. Okoro outside. Here's the 3. On target from range. Okoro's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Mavericks trail by 7. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Lively inside, covered by Smith. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Chicago leading by 5. Here's Okoro. Here's Buzelis. He's got 6. Here's Smith. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Well, this is what this team wants from Smith on offense. Using his height to rescue the miss and finish strong.
Back to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The putback. Simons. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Bulls leading by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd.
It's not going to be easy. Come on.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. Stan, when you look at Josh Giddey's game, how would you best describe it?
Well, B.A., he's a triple-double threat. Taller playmaker, sees the floor well, can rebound. I love his versatility. A different type of player, Josh Giddey, pretty much a 6'8" point guard. Giddey doesn't take a lot of threes, but rather shares the ball.
Right side Bagley takes the 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Thompson pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 6. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Washington, a screen on Giddey. Here's Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And just incredibly crafty on the offensive end. Irving keeps his defender uneasy all game long.
And he's good on the second. Chicago leading by 5. Simons outside. Pass to Smith. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
A bit of a breakout night for Jalen Smith, doing a great job looking for his points. And he's converted quite a bit.
Here's Thompson. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 11 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Simons. Pass to Buzelis. And it's Flagg with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 7. Irving with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And the 3 off target.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
On the wing, Simons. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Out left to the wing. Here's Smith. It's cleared away by Thompson. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Now Bagley. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
It's Giddey on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. Smith with a screen on Irving. Going inside. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Looking agile on the attack. It's so good to see Buzelis taking the initiative on offense and capitalizing.
Now Bagley. Washington a screen. Now Bagley. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Bagley rips down the board. Mavericks trail by 5. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
And it's Okoro penetrating. Right side Giddey. Puts it up from 12. Oh, the shot is off. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Irving. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
And here's Giddey. Now Smith. Irving with a rebound. Bagley is screen on Giddey. Bagley outside. Here's Irving. Now Washington. Yes, sir!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Giddey against Washington. Flushes it down with both hands.
Wow, they needed that from Josh Giddey. Huge basket.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
Smith outside. Buries it. Bagley. This one belongs to Chicago. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
You going up tonight, you ready tonight? I pay whatever the price. I wanna get with me is entice. Let my leave you my vice. I see you, we gon' fight. We going up tonight. Who going up tonight?
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, a festive atmosphere inside the building as we bring you Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then it's Murray, then there's Russell Westbrook. Now here's Smart. Shoots. That one's wide left.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
With the season just getting underway, how much weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
Oh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side, or the teams that have reshaped rosters.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it. Even at this stage of his career, Westbrook is still a skilled playmaker in this league.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And the Lakers with possession here. It's a three-point game. And slam dunk by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's Westbrook. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Screen by James. Doncic passes to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got his second bucket of the night.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
Westbrook against Doncic. And the shot is good by Westbrook.
I love the power behind Westbrook's finish. He just dares the defense to get in his way.
James, a screen on Murray. Hachimura, the pass to James. Can't cash it in from close range. For Sacramento, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Westbrook against Doncic. Pass to Murray. Inside. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
I love it when young players add elements to their game. If Murray can continue to pass like that, he'll be tough to slow down.
Smart with the bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Doncic against Westbrook. To the wing on the left. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Yeah, good commitment from Murray. He stays with his shot and gets the contact.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Doncic against Westbrook. Doncic passes to James. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron, the old man, throwing it down. Not much anyone can do about that still.
Here's Westbrook. Sacramento passing it around. Pass to DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Levine for 3. Counted from distance.
And since being drafted in 2014, Levine has put in the work to get his three-point shot where he likes it, really upgrading that deep game.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
There's 48 seconds left now in the first quarter. Westbrook taking his time here. DeRozan outside. Here's Levine for 3. That one no good. Lakers trail by 6. James outside. Kicks it out to Smart. Beyond the arc. The shot off that time. The Kings have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Murray, a screen on Reeves. Levine passes to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Murray drops them both. 5 ticks left in the first quarter. And so it's the Sacramento Kings earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Sacramento.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. DeRozan. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Westbrook against Doncic. Up top, Westbrook. Pass to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He's got 13.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
James deciding where to go with it. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Down low, tipped, and stolen by Reeves. Hachimura, pass to James. Misses from short range. And so Murray will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
James, that one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night. Westbrook outside. Pulls up, high post. Smart grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 8. Hachimura in the post. Defended by Murray. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
James, a screen on Westbrook. And here's Doncic outside. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 5.
defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
And it's Hachimura on the drive.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. The Kings lead by 6. Outside Carter. Eubanks the screen. Carter, the pass to Eubanks. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Eubanks, he's gotten his first points in this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for LeBron. LaRavia comes in for Smart. Kennard, he's checked in for Reeves. And it's Smith in for Doncic. Here's Eubanks. Another one falls for Sacramento. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Carter, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Monk. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first half. And the shot's good. And the Kings lead by 10.
Nice little finish there from Monk to get the conversion inside.
Hayes with a screen. Arabia passes to Hayes. No good.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Pass to Eubanks. Fires for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Eubanks, he's got 7 points in the game.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Arabia passes to Hayes. Blocked! Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Kennard. No points so far. Here's Smith. Hayes with a screen. 4 on the clock.
I can't believe it. I mean, he can't buy a basket in the second period. He might want to keep the ball moving. And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Eubanks. And the bucket is good. Eubanks, he's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Hayes with a screen on Carter. Smith passes to Hayes. Count it.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
Eubanks the screen. Monk against Kennard. Back to Eubanks. Achua for 3. And so it's the Sacramento Kings in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More 2K action in just a moment.
Come one, come all. The two.
Look here now at Sacramento. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Sacramento Kings. Thanks for joining us. Time to head.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 13. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Doncic against Carter. Over to the left wing. Eubanks, the pass to Monk. Nails the wide open jumper. And the Kings lead by 15.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Achua inside, working on Hachimura. Eubanks, the pass to Monk. Sacramento passing it around. Achua with a screen. 17-foot shot on the way, and he can't bank that one in. Lakers trail by 13. Richard, you wouldn't think LeBron James could improve, but that three-point shot has become really consistent.
And well, now you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter at all times. That creates lanes for him to drive or create for others.
To the left side wing. Eubanks, the pass to Monk. Eubanks, the screen. All sorts of time. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Nice look there from Monk. Over the years, he's worked very hard to improve his abilities as a distributor.
Here's James. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Gotta pick it up.
The Lakers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. James against Monk. Hachimura outside. Back to Smart. Some solid D from Eubanks.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Here's Monk. Drops in the layup for 2. Monk's got 6 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Screen by James. Pass to Reeves. Monk with a steal. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Hunter up top, defended by Smart. Clock at 6. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. It's stolen by Smart. James with the ball, and it's Hunter picking him up. Freight train coming. LeBron gets to the rim.
No surprise, Marcus Smart. He's the one that starts it all. This man is a constant threat to the ball.
Pass to Eubanks. Back to Carter. Eubanks the screen. Right wing. Outside Carter. Back to Eubanks. LeBron with the rebound.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Eubanks, the pass to Carter.
I'm open right here.
Eubanks the screen. His first shot attempt. Carter, good. Carter's got his first basket.
They recognized what the defense was allowing and took full advantage.
Hunter against Smart. Pass to Reeves. It's James on the wing. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. Murray, a screen on Doncic. Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Smart, plenty of space. Not enough on that one as it misses.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Lakers trail by 17. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. From outside, off the mark. Left side, Levine. Here's DeRozan. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Kings lead by 19.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a...
And so it's Sacramento, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Biggs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Keegan Murray. Pass to James. Launches it. It doesn't go for him.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Murray, a screen on Reeves. Levine passes to Murray. Sacramento passing it around. Murray, a screen on Doncic. Westbrook outside to the middle. And he dumps it down.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Hachimura. A quick shot there. It's off target. Sacramento leading by 23. DeRozan for 3. Levine. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
The Kings have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Doncic finds Smart. Now here's Doncic. Hachimura from long range. Cash from downtown.
Hachimura is a threat from out there. Gotta stay connected to him.
Check by James. Now Levine. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
That's 4 fouls for him tonight. He needs to pick his battles wisely going forward.
DeRozan against Doncic. Murray.
Yes, so tough to defend. Murray's smooth, and he's got size, and he's agile too.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Sacramento. Murray.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And so Smart will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 19-point game. Gets it to go!
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Westbrook against Doncic. Now here's Westbrook. He's covered closely. 6 to shoot. Now Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Now Los Angeles moving it up. James. Yes! He's still got it. LeBron.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now Westbrook. Murray fires! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 9-1 run.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Kings.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. Got a hand on it. Hachimura against Murray. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well. All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Now DeRozan. Check by James. DeRozan a screen. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
To the left wing. Wide open look. Another one falls for Sacramento.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Out to the right wing. The three. Smart grabs the miss. Pass to James. Hachimura from long range. That shot is off. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Only misses that I want is you with my last name. I ain't like your exes, girl, I am in my own lane. Line them up and knock them down, you would think it was a 10th frame. What's the play? What's the move? Girl, I'm trying to be a top pick like Seattle picking Sue. I swear we were AI and Ty Lue. The way I done felt for you, what do I do? Baby, won't you?
At point guard,
So here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams, and Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Murray. Now, here's Thompson. Left side, Bagley. Takes a three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And what's interesting about Bagley, I mean, he has solid form as a shooter. The results from distance, though, have been inconsistent.
Wasted no time on that one.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now.
He makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Murray is screen on Irving, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, here's Bagley. Shot from free throw range. Bagley with another miss.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Now here's Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Off target at the rim.
So often the outcome of a game is dictated in the first quarter of a game. This is a tough start.
A rebound by Washington. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
To throw that one down.
Westbrook against Irving. Back to Westbrook. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooting.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Shots are just flowing him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Kick out to Levine. Plenty of space. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
I tell you, that jumper of Levine, so pure looking when he's in rhythm.
Shoots the three. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. The Kings trail by 3. Murray surveying the D. Pass to Levine. Here's the 3. Drops in the tray. Levine's got his second basket of the night.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. Sacramento's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Back to Westbrook. 50 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Bagley sets a screen for Washington. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, there's a level of physicality to the way P.J. Washington plays. You get him on the interior, and look out, folks.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Bagley with a screen on Murray. Pass to Bagley. Puts up a 3. Drills the three-pointer. Bagley's got 11.
And the jump shot is coming along. Bagley, it's crucial that he makes this on a consistent basis.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
And it's flag missing. On the wing, DeRozan. All alone. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
Marvin Bagley. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Flag is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Bagley in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And he makes that one.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Mavericks leading by 5. Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to Bagley. Here's Flag. No scoring in this one. And finished off by Bagley.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. And we've got a moment now to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for P.J. Washington.
And the rebounding contributions have been on the uptick over the last few months. He's definitely appeared to have made a concerted effort to really impact the game more and more with his work on the backboard.
And here we go. Levine heading to the hoop. Pass to Murray. Kings moving the ball around. Irving against Westbrook. That shot missing. Great D that time from Bagley. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Thompson outside. The tray. That shot no good. The Kings trail by 7. Levine for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night. Bagley with a screen on Murray. Here's Washington. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Thompson against DeRozan. Washington sets the pick for Thompson. Outside for Bagley. Launches a three. Miss number 4 for him from the floor. 7 for 11 field goal attempts.
He started the game scorching the Nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter, with about 3 minutes gone by. And here is Washington. Bagley sends a screen for Washington. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And finished off by Bagley.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
They set the pick. Out to the wing. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
How about Klay Thompson, a career average of north of 40%? You better get a hand up when he's in three-point territory.
Back to Murray. Inside, Levine. Yep, that one goes. Levine's got 11 points.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
To the paint. Here's Bagley. Rebound by the Kings. Last time they met was in Dallas, where they beat the Mavericks.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Murray is screen on Bagley. And Levine, here we go. For the 3. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
A little shot fake there, got the D out of position. Thompson's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas. All sorts of time. And that one is off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been very effective in locking down Russell Westbrook. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Checking out the Kings. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finish.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the Mavericks.
Slashing.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court right now for the Kings, Achua is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Malik Monk. Then there's Carter. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low. Here's Christie. Eubanks grabs the miss.
Oh my goodness, those chippies, you come to regret those. That is a good look and you can't complete it.
There's a screen by Achua. Monk finds Achua. Kings moving the ball around.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Dallas leading by 5. Lively goes in. Eubanks grabs the miss. Pass to Carter. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Gafford with the steal. Now Christie. Down low. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
This is why you let Lively go to work inside. Such an exceptional athlete.
You know, with Daniel Gafford, they have an element inside that a lot of teams are looking for.
Well, let's begin with his motor. Daniel Gafford wants to play hard and compete on every possession. He's a lob threat and a rim protector. Give me all of that.
The Kings trail by 7. Monk looking around. Pass to Eubanks. And Carter has it in the corner. And he uses the glass on the layup.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
And it's Williams with the ball for the Mavericks. Lively sends a screen for Williams. To the right side. To the middle. Lively the pass to Christie. Clock at 6. Back to Lively. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Achua. Count that one. And now just a 3-point Maverick lead.
Now this is where Achua wants to operate. Nice close bucket.
Christie with it. Still without a basket. The kick out to Williams. Gafford sets the pick for Williams. And it's blocked. And Gafford throws it down. The Kings trail by 5. 1:51 left in the third quarter of the game. Eubanks, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Now Christie to the inside. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Achua, the pass to Eubanks. Right wing. Carter against Williams. And the rejection by Gafford.
A big body and not afraid to get physical. Daniel Gafford send it back.
The Kings trail by 7. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Sacramento's gone 1-2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Monk finds Achua. Christie against Monk. To the middle. Here's Achua. And the rejection by Gafford.
Boy, you see the great timing of Daniel Gafford on the defensive end.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Achua, and a miss there on the triple. Dallas leading by 7. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's stolen by Monk. Here's Eubanks. And it's Irving with the rebound.
Boy, his struggles this quarter is not helping them right now. They may need to start going to somebody else on the offensive end.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. Knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
And he gets the bucket.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Fires it up. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
The third quarter comes to a close. It's Dallas up by 9. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Russell Westbrook.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. 5 on the clock. Inside. And then Washington with the dunk.
Oh my goodness, PJ Washington got off the deck in a hurry.
And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Bagley's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Thompson. Outside for Murray. Outside, Levine. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, I like that mentality by Levine, taking it inside, mixing it up a little bit.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
The Kings trail by 7. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. The Mavericks pull it in. Washington's got 8 rebounds in this game. Fires from deep. Hits the 3-point bomb. Washington's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Wide open look here for Murray. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Thompson, beyond the arc. Thompson with the 3.
The speed with which Klay Thompson gets to his shooting motion off the catch makes him as dangerous as anyone.
Here's the screen. Knocks down the 3.
Well, listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you.
Now Flagg. Bagley.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Washington. And he banks the layup in.
That's the kind of toughness Bagley needs to show on every possession. Shake off the contact and finish through it.
Puts one up from 19. Flagg with the rebound. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
That one is off. The Kings trail by 12. Levine. No good from 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
3, good.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Mavericks.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this victory will draw them even in the season series as it comes to a close.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Marvin Bagley.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Bagley, and they come back with a three of their own.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Rebounded by Irving. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Here's Bagley. Now flag. Goes up again. Can't get it. Murray outside. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Coach, there's no better feeling than getting a new season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. Now here's Murray. Off the mark there with a three. Smith finds Simons. Hauled in by the Kings. Their last encounter in Sacramento.
They enjoyed a big win in their last meeting, putting their opponent in just terrible foul trouble throughout the game.
Yeah, I don't think you can count on that happening every time, but it's a nice advantage when the calls go that way.
Now here's Simons. Smith passes to Okoro. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. There's a screen. Here's Simons. Missed inside.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And Anthony Simons has grown his reputation, but he still flies a little under the radar, Stan.
Yeah, he hasn't been in high-visibility situations, like an epic playoff game that puts you on everyone's map. But opponents sure fear him and respect him.
Now here's Smith. And it's in there.
Well, as a big man, Smith is expecting contact. So when it comes, it's no surprise.
Pure from three-point range.
And after missing their first three shots, maybe this will get them going.
Pass to Buzelis. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Simons with a steal. Smith passes to Simons. From deep, drains the triple.
Well, you can't give Simons a look from three. He's a knockdown guy.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Buzelis. Picked by Smith. Shot clock at 6. Out to the wing. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Back to LaVine. Simons with a steal. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Smith. Chicago passing it around. Here's Giddey. DeRozan with the rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And Stan, this Chicago front office embracing a more patient approach in building with younger players.
Yeah, B.A., and admitting that in recent years, they may have skipped steps trying to leap into the playoff picture. So now, a change of course is taking place.
DeRozan finds Westbrook. Out left to the wing. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. From the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. Giddey scanning the floor. Misses from close range. And so DeRozan will bring it up for the Kings. It's a 5-point game. To the right side. And it's Giddey with a rebound. For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Buzelis. The three ball. That's good from Giddey on the assist by Buzelis.
And this is the idea for Giddey. Get enough trays to keep the defense honest.
Here's Murray. It's good from the top of the key.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And so it's Chicago, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've done a great job containing Westbrook, and with his explosiveness, that is not an easy task. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the night here. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Covered by Smith. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Back to you.
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Smith, and the layup is good off the glass. Smith's got 6 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Westbrook outside. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. To the paint. Giddey defends. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Chicago leading by 4. Simons outside. Over to the left wing. It's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. DeRozan a screen. Murray passes to DeRozan. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 5 rebounds in the game. And, Coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
Levine with it, guarded by Smith. Back to Levine. Five to shoot. It's deflected.
When Smith is out there, that is what this team needs from him. Rim protection.
Sacramento shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, BA, and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta. Smith's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Levine passes to Murray. On the break, here's Giddey. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
So smooth in transition. The Australian Josh Giddey catching. Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
There's a minute 26 left in the first half of this game. Smith with a screen on Westbrook. Clock at 6. There's the triple. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist from Giddey. And now it's an 11-point Bulls lead. Can they get it? And the layup is good. Give him 8.
Yeah, few guys drop dimes like Westbrook. He has an innate talent for setting up shooters.
Giddey against Westbrook. And that one's good. Giddey.
Yeah, he's picking it up here in the second quarter after a slow start.
Westbrook can't hit. And so Simons will bring it up for Chicago. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Smith left side, launches a 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Inside. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, he's certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Yeah, something Giddey has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide open man. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
Assisted by...
Here's Giddey. Rebound by Sacramento. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. Knocks it loose. Ooh, stolen by Smith. From deep, Giddey. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
They already had the momentum going to the break. Now they've got even more of it.
And so that's the end of the first half. Chicago ahead. They lead by 14. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And taking a look at Sacramento, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Bulls.
They've kept the ball.
Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Smith.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Trey Jones, Kershawn Yabusele out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Colin Sexton, and it's Collins in at the 5. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
The shot by Eubanks, no good. Bulls leading by 14. To the wing, right side. Here's Collins. And he can't get that one. Some solid D from Eubanks. Hunter passes to Achua. The rebound by Yabusele. Chicago has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. On the wing, Jones. Yabusele looked at.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Collins. Sacramento grabs the miss. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Outside Monk. Off target at the rim. The Bulls have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Jones from outside knocks down the long J. Jones has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
What a great sign for this team. Jones shooting it with conviction.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you guys.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Kings trail by 15. And here's Hunter for three. Gets the three ball to go.
Yeah, normally Hunter is a catch and shoot guy, but he's gotten better at creating off the dribble.
Here's Jones. Collins outside. Outside, Williams. It's stolen by Hunter. Pass to Carter. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Eubanks. Collins defending. Ooh, and a fast break for Chicago. Here's Sexton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, you know, Sexton is the definition of a spark plug. He's a high-energy, high-pace player. It is terrific at creating scoring opportunities for himself. I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Achua gets the bucket.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Collins inside. Eubanks defending. Collins, no good.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Down low. Here's Eubanks. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Sexton. Monk with a steal. Out on his own on the break. And here's Hunter for three. Rebound by the Bulls. 17 points was their biggest margin. Sexton finds Collins. And 1:01 left in the third. Rebound by Sacramento. Eubanks, he's got his fourth rebound in this one.
And despite a struggle scoring the ball, they've done enough to build this lead.
Carter can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 10. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. Malik Monk picks one up.
Well, these coaches can't be happy they fouled Sexton. He's a good foul shooter.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. Kings trail by 12. Pass to Westbrook. Lots of room. Basket counts. He's got 12.
Averaging double-digit assists for a number of years. Ross can dish it.
Kicks it out to Collins. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Levine for three. That shot off.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's Collins. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And so it's Chicago, ending the quarter up 10. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Sacramento, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward position. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. Outside Giddey. Smith outside. And he banks in the layup.
A bit of a breakout night for Jalen Smith, doing a great job looking for his points, and he's converted quite a bit.
Three-pointer, Buzelis nails it from beyond the arc. And the Bulls lead by 12. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Well, they've shown just...
Oh, Zach LaVine takes flight.
Well, that's the multi-time dunk contest champ, Zach LaVine reminding us of what he can do.
A nice shot by Smith.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Up top, Levine. He's covered by Simons. No one covering.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And stolen by Murray. Levine against Simons. Murray, a screen on Simons. For three. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Okoro. Now Smith. Out to Simons. Westbrook with the rebound. Kings trail by 11. Murray for 3. DeRozan. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Yeah, right there, DeRozan saw an opportunity and took advantage. Didn't know he had that in him. Jalen Smith showing out.
From downtown. Oh, he can't hit it.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make some distance here in the second half.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Well, looking at Simon's assist numbers, they've skyrocketed over his time in the NBA.
Rebounded by Smith. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Simons. There's the steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Stolen by Giddey. Smith, and he drives in. Oh, the stuff!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Levine against Simons. Here's Smith. It's intercepted.
Well, at this level, you can't afford to telegraph your passes.
Levine outside. Now Murray. DeRozan a screen. Levine outside. Shot clock at 5. 20 feet out. Rebounded by Smith. Bulls leading by 15.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bulls.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in. It showed a real competitive streak.
Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Up top, Giddey. Pounded by Westbrook. Outside Simons.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, a former late first-round pick in 2018, Simons continues to prove the doubters wrong with his fantastic scoring ability.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Bulls lead by 19.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Giddey fires. The putback. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciate it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage.
officially begun, and we welcome you to this 2K Sports presentation of NBA basketball. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for LeBron James.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustment.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Ellis, Trey Jones out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Isaac Okoro, and it's Smith in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Lakers, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Marcus Smart is out there with Hachimura, and it's LeBron in at the 5, roaming the paint. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
And play stops, whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Jones, the pass to Smith. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
Night in and night out, consistently, Smith makes a solid effort in there.
James sets the screen for Hachimura. Pass to James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, no doubt, these players, GA, are eager to get the season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Hachimura finds James, and the dunk by James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Smith sets the pick for Okoro. Lets the 3 fly. Smith gets it to go on the assist from Okoro. Smith's got 7.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
That one good for 2.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Here's Giddey. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. The Lakers beat them last time when these two teams met in Los Angeles.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
And so he makes both from the line.
A solid defender and rebounder. I'm really impressed with Smith's growth thus far.
Here's LeBron. He doesn't hit that one. For Chicago, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. The shot's good. Ellis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. At the elbow, Smith. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
And I like getting physical, challenging the defense.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
In the corner, Smart with it. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Throwing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
And Jalen Smith is going to pick up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And Giddey gets it to go.
Getting to his spots. He's making some good reads and really benefiting his team.
Here's Smith. Drives to the hoop. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
8 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into...
And so it's Chicago. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Bulls team out there.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Taking a look at the Bulls. Jones is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's Buzelis in a power forward. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Up top, Giddey. He's defended by Reed. Lakers trail by 9. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Here's Smart. And the rejection by Smith.
There you see Smith's length playing to his advantage defensively.
Outside, Jones. Smith with a screen on Doncic. Jones finds Smith. Three-pointers off the mark. Lakers shooting well, 50% from the floor. Here's James. Chicago grabs the miss. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Takes it inside, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
Look at the moves from Buzelis. The big fella showing great quickness on the attack.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Okoro. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
last game for Chicago, it was a loss to the Mavericks. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 13. Right side Smart. Back to James. LeBron going to work inside.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
The shot's good from Smith.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. LeBron dishes to Doncic. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Buzelis. Rebound the Lakers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Giddey, no good. Lakers trail by 15. Reeves finds James. Stolen by Okoro. And here's the break. Giddey with it. Out guarded by Smart. Here's Smith. Over to the left wing. Here's Buzelis. He's defended by Reeves. 4 on the shot clock. Smith and the dunk by Smith.
Jalen Smith punishing that rim.
For Los Angeles, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. To the paint, here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
Cans it from downtown.
We've seen growing confidence from Smith behind the arc. I mean, he takes these pretty readily now.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, if they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Splashed them one after another. It really was quite a display from the strike.
So for the Bulls, Yabusele, he's checked in for Buzelis. Williams comes in for Okoro. And it's Simons in for Josh Giddey.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Hachimura. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Hachimura's got 7.
Hachimura really thrives in that mid-range area.
Pass to Smith. The 3. A rebound by the Lakers.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
Yeah, exactly. And I think they need to continue to press that advantage. They've got to get back to that. Don't go away from that. It's been working so well for them. Stay with it.
And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
And please direct your attention to center court. And
Well, I think for Los Angeles, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah. Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Chicago Bulls. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is up,
wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Lakers with the ball. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Hachimura out there with Smart. And it's LeBron in at the 5 down low. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Lakers trail by 20. Doncic feeling it out. James sets the screen for Doncic. Outside for Smart. And he drives in. And it's LeBron missing. Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. A nice shot by Simons.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint. Not the start you want coming out of the locker room, missing 3 straight like that.
Doncic against Yabusele. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Reed.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
For 3, Smith. And it's Luka with the rebound. Here's James. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. LeBron's got 12 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to LeBron. Banked in off the glass. James has got 4 points this quarter.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
Collins checked in for Jalen Smith. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
The Bulls leading by 17. Left side Collins. And it's good for 2.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Good. He's got 16.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
The Lakers have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Yeah, you could sum up Rui Hachimura by calling him a pro's pro, a hard worker, and a guy that just continues to add value to his team.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Lakers trail by 14. Hachimura with it, and Simons picks him up defensively. Reeves controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Outside Williams, stolen by Smart. Now the Lakers on the break. LeBron, oh, and there he puts it down! Oh, my goodness.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Taken away by Williams. And here we go, the Bulls' fast break. A nice shot by Simons. Simons has got his third basket of the night. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Down by 12. Jones finds Yabusele. Collins looking around. And finished off by Collins.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Back to Williams. Collins, a screen on Doncic. Clock at 4. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
Here's Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Simon. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And so it's Chicago, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Buzelis out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Trey Jones. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Smith in at center. Here's James. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
And this game, LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
Tips it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bulls lead by 12.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-off.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Chicago.
They're looking to attack and transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his side.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
And the offense starting to click for them this half. They've raised that field goal percentage quite a bit since the break.
Okoro, wide open, he fires. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Doncic. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Giddey with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Nice break. The Lakers. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And that one's good. Hachimura.
Nice job by Hachimura. He is so good below the foul line.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Buzelis with the ball. He's against Hachimura. Not gonna go. Lakers trail by 9. Reeves fires. The three doesn't go. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Now Jones. Smith buries the deep ball.
Yeah, Smith loves this shot, or really any shot on the arc that he can find.
Doncic outside. Puts it up. Sinks the big jumper.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Off target from outside. Lakers have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them.
Weight room muscle on display there, James. Even when he gets hit, he can still score.
And that one misses. The Bulls leading by 8. Buzelis with the ball. Outguarded by Smart. Yeah, that goes in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Nick Richards, he's checked in for Smith.
A really talented youngster. Matas Buzelis comes from Lithuania, and they have a very rich basketball history there, and he's hoping to add to it. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Driving inside. Oh, no good on the dunk. Lakers trail by 13. Reeves. Yep, that's going to go in.
Reeves has a great ability to finish, and he knows how to work inside.
Chicago has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Richards with it. Working on James. Cleared away by James. And Los Angeles guys shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Green from outside.
You don't know what you're thinking, but you got to get out on that or Luka will cook.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Bulls.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
And listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And finally making the adjustments necessary to get a win in this 3-game series. Unfortunately for them, though, they'll still finish the year with a losing record of 1-2 against the Lakers.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Smith.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
Hachimura against Giddey. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Puts up the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental?
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
Overall.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Showing me patience while I've been on the go crazy. Dress hanging off your shoulder, telling me you're starting over.
Introducing the shot clock.
Tim opening. Always a lot of fun for a broadcaster, but what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls. Starting lineup, they've got Josh Giddey, Ellis out there with Okoro, then it's Trey Jones, and it's Smith in at the 5. And that one drops.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A different look for Dallas. Bagley comes in for Gafford, and it's Klay Thompson in for Marshall. Here's Giddey. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
You're pushing the pace. Giddey using some speed to get his shot.
And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Now here's Giddey. And it's Bagley with the rebound.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Washington, a screen on Jones. Pass to Bagley. The 3 from Thompson. Again, the miss by Dallas.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
From Pete Giddey. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Now here's Bagley. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Outside for Irving. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Jones finds Smith. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Smith's got 5.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. The 3 from Okoro. Thompson pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 10. Irving with it. He's picked up by Jones. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
And the defense is just helpless against that shot. Kyrie has mastered the pull-up jumper.
Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
Okoro. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the evening. Okay, Legs, I'm making you commissioner of the league for a day. You get one rule change. What is it?
I think we have to look at a time limit on some of these replays. I know we want to get them right, but for me, if you're taking that long, it can disrupt the rhythm of the game.
Totally agree. Here's Flag. He picked up 10 in his last game. Out to Thompson. 3 on the clock. Kept alive. Second chance shot. Bagley passes to Thompson. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, look, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots I've ever seen. It's really so simple and so quick.
Now here's Giddey. 7 points in the game. Pass to Smith. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. On the wing, Jones, defended by Thompson.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Now here's Thompson, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Pass to Washington. Back to Bagley. 6 to shoot. Washington finds Bagley. Good work there as it goes.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Smith with a screen on Thompson. And here's Smith. Doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Irving with it. He's picked up by Jones. Has the Flag. Bagley down low. He's against Smith. 16 feet out. Connects. The jumper drops. Bagley's got his second basket on the night.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Here's Flag. Okoro, the defensive effort. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Booz Ellis out there with Jalen Smith. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Jones in at the point. Pass to Thompson. There's the 3. Booz Ellis grabs the board. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as many as 11. The last time they came together was in Dallas, where they fell to the Mavericks.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Well, that's the big challenge. Teams tend to feel more comfortable at home for sure, so you have to find a way to disrupt their rhythm. That just didn't happen in this one.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, we know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity. encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Guys, back to you.
He does it well. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight.
And that one's good. Flag.
Yeah, count him up. Can't give Flag a look from deep.
Giddey against Washington. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 8. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Washington with the ball. Guarded by Smith. Pulls it from the top of the key. Tries again. Here's Bagley. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Chicago leading by 8. Here's Giddey. Got it. Good job in the low post. Giddey's got 4 points this quarter.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
They set the pick. Pass to Flag. The 3 is up. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Here's Buzelis. He's guarded by Irving. Giddey scanning the floor. Now Jones. And it's Flag with a rebound.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Defense is paying a lot of attention to Kyrie, and that will open up assist opportunities.
Giddey. The rebound by Klay Thompson. 4-3. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Now here's Irving. Bagley is screen on Jones. Irving goes in. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Jones. Back to Smith. Mavericks with the rebound. Washington outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Flag. He's got 6. To the wing on the left. Bagley for 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Here's Jones. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shot for 12. And it's Flag missing. Bulls leading by 7. Right side Jones. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Now Okoro. Driving inside. That shot, no good. And so it's Chicago, earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
They're doing a nice job of getting their feet wet in the paint. I like the aggression, powering it up and sending it down.
Now let's take a moment. And that's a wrap on.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. One guy who's been getting it done is Josh Giddey.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
And Williams has got the ball here for Dallas. It's a 10-point game. Williams is out there with Max Christie. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Lively in at the 5. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Christie against Collins. Outside Giddey. 5 on the clock. Lively with a block. And Christie, here we go. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Now here's Okoro. Middleton covering. Here's Collins. Lively with a block. Outside Christie. Screen by Lively. And he makes it. Christie's gotten a second bucket on the night.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
A huge part of the Milwaukee Bucks 2021 championship run. Chris Middleton.
Yeah, he averaged 24 points a game during those playoffs, BA. And his injury the following year was a big reason the Bucks didn't repeat. Middleton, at his all-star peak, was something special.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Dallas. Then for Chicago, Williams is checked in for Okoro. Anthony Simons comes in for Giddey. And it's Colin Sexton in for Jones. Sexton passes to Collins. Sexton against Williams. Collins with a screen on Williams. To the inside. Collins, no good.
At this point, they might need to try something different. Over to start the half.
Christie's shot is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Williams on the wing, covered by Lively. Yabusele the screen. Williams finds Yabusele. Lively with a block. They get it back. Chicago passing it around. For 3, Sexton. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Middleton. Here's Lively. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Back to Collins. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Lively. Mavericks trail by 5. Collins with the rebound. Outside, Williams. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Sexton against Middleton. Collins with a screen on Middleton. Collins outside. From downtown, Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 4 rebounds now.
I mean, he's yet to make a shot this quarter. At some point, you got to look for other ways to impact the game. They have no answer defensively inside.
Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Christie. Kicks it out to Middleton. Lets it go from deep. Williams grabs the board. Bulls leading by 5. Here's Sexton. Here's Collins. Rebound by Middleton.
Well, despite this lead, he hasn't found the sweet spot yet. It's been mostly sour, actually.
Oh, got a piece of it. It's a one-on-one situation. Simons against Gafford. Collins with a screen on Williams. Collins outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Lively's got 5 rebounds tonight. Williams with it. Picked up by Sexton. To the middle. Here's Lively. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Middleton against Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
And that one's good. Middleton.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Simons outside. Collins outside. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Christie. Soft touch off the glass. Now just a 3-point Bulls lead.
This is how you execute a transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get it easy too.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Bulls. They lead by 3. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Bulls, Buzelis out there with Okoro. Then it's Smith, then it's Trey Jones, and it's Giddey in at the 2.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Smith outside. Pass to Okoro from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
And the dunk by Gafford.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Giddey. Oh, the teardrop falls in. And the Bulls lead by 3.
How about Giddey just flicking it in? I mean, that's not an easy shot.
Bagley's checked in for Dallas. Thompson comes in for Marshall. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Appreciate the report, Allie. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bulls?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. They kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several
Oh, get you some!
Nice. Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Outside for Irving. Drives to the hoop. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
And at 6'10", Buzelis is becoming a very difficult cover for defenses, especially when he's aggressive and trying to score.
So he gets them both. Mavericks trail by 7. Washington right side. Now Bagley. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
It's stolen by Washington. Irving with it. And it's Giddey picking him up. Puts one up from 19. Now Bagley. flag outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And that's in.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Bulls leading by 7. Okoro outside. Here's Smith. Okoro outside. Fires it from 14. Can't get it. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. You really need to tighten it up.
Flag. And they get it back. Irving. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Irving embracing the brightest lights.
1:21 left in the fourth. Giddey banks it home. Big shot.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy basket.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
And we talk about generational talents. Kuka Flag's certainly on that list. He has a very high floor with a Hall of Fame ceiling. Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Giddey against Washington. Giddey into the lane. Look it! It goes!
Yeah, how about Giddey tonight? Scoring the ball, such a different matchup. I don't know who they can throw at him right now.
Washington, a screen on Giddey. Now here's Thompson. Defense is right there. Here's Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, off target from downtown. Giddey fires. Oh, it's off. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
On the wing, Jones. Defended by Thompson. It's cleared away by Thompson. This one belongs to Chicago. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
It don't matter, we gon' keep on winning. We gon' keep on winning. They be mad when the street winning. It don't matter, we gon' keep on winning. We gon' keep on. They be mad when the street winning. It don't matter, we gon' keep on winning. We gon' keep on. They be mad when the street winning. It don't matter, we gon' keep on winning.
It's time to introduce the starting five for your
Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this trade, you're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the small forward. Now, here's Westbrook. Doncic with the steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
They set the pick. Back to Westbrook. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And the layup's good off the glass.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
And the basket is good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Here's LeBron. No good on that one. Doncic against DeRozan. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Down low. And he dumps it down.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Nice shot by James.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
No one near him. It's hauled in by Doncic. Lakers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And so the ball out of bounds. Reeves touched it last. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Inside, back to Hachimura. James, a screen on Murray. To the inside. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Hachimura. LeBron's got 10.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's LaVine. There's 1:38 left in the first quarter of the game.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Hachimura, the pass to James. Nice D from LaVine.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Here's DeRozan. Marcus Smart picking up that last basket. To the left side wing. Kings moving the ball around. DeRozan with a screen from Murray. In the corner, it's Levine. And the basket by DeRozan.
The closer DeRozan gets, the more dangerous he is. That's fantastic work inside.
And James throws it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint, here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
James a screen on DeRozan. Smart passes to LeBron. Outside for Smart. Back to LeBron. And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been very effective. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Pass to Westbrook. To the middle. Out to DeRozan. From deep. A rebound by the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Hachimura the pass to Doncic. James outside. The strength and power of James down low.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And yes, it's good. He's got 10.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Back to you.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
Tries it from the top of the key. Rebounded by Smart. Lakers leading by 10. Back to James. It's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Levine. Makes it off the glass.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Hachimura the pass to LeBron. Levine with it. Defended by Reed. Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Down low. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Again, Sacramento.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. It's stolen by DeRozan. Levine wide open. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
James cover, and the shot goes down. 14 points for him.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
LeBron passes to Reeves. LeBron sets the screen for Reeves. LeBron can't get it to go.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
That puts them in the lead. Murray's got 5.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Sacramento moving it around. To the inside. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 3-point Sacramento lead.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Not something you expect from Murray, but he was right to give the ball away there.
Doncic outside. Hachimura with it for Murray. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And we are not going to have.
The previous play is under review.
Signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, that's a tough call there with the naked eye. Fortunately, the league's replay center able to slow it down, zoom in, and check.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Kings on top, up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shots.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Hachimura out there with Marcus Smart. And it's LeBron in at the 5, down low. James, a screen on Carter. The 3 for Doncic. Eubanks grabs the miss. Kings leading now by 3. Carter kicks to Hunter. Pass to Achua. Hunter with the screen on Hachimura. Now Eubanks. Back to Achua. Hunter the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. On for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Smart passes to Hachimura. From outside, off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from Rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Eubanks. Count that one. Eubanks got the lead up to 5 now for the team. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And the Lakers making a change here. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for LeBron. Jake LaRavia comes in for Smart. Kennard, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Smith's subbed in for Luka Doncic. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Back to Hayes. Count the basket.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Kings leading now by 3. Here's Carter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Smith against Carter. Smith kicks to Hachimura. Hayes with the screen for Hachimura. Inside, it's stolen by Carter, and here they come. Here's Monk. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Nick Smith.
I tell you what, Monk's ability there to finish in traffic shows some toughness, even though he was fouled.
Now here is Hachimura, covered by Achua. Monk outside. Fires the 3. Hachimura grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to Smith. And it's Hayes in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Kennard. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
RJ is an elite floor spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living.
Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from 3 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite level consistency.
Now LaRavia. Still yet to score. Hayes, no good. Here is Carter. There's the screen to the paint. Here's Eubanks. An easy 2 points on the layup. Eubanks got his second basket.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Smith the pass to Hachimura. And it's blocked. Carter looking around on the wing. Monk. There's a screen by Achua. Monk, no one around him. The Lakers with the rebound.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Driving in. Pass to Achua. 15 seconds left to play here in the third. Back to Eubanks. That one falls. Eubanks got the lead up to 9 now for the Kings.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Down low, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Carter inside the three-point line, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Sacramento Kings heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've got a big advantage. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with concurrent court vision and dime dropping ability.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Keegan Murray. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Hachimura is always ready to go into that overdrive inside and fight you for it.
And the second free throw, good. Kings leading now by 6. Outside DeRozan. To the left wing. In the corner, it's Levine. Stolen by Reeves. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
James, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Doncic. James on the follow. LeBron's got 24.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Murray, a screen on Doncic. Out to DeRozan. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Out that one, the Sacramento lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Hachimura.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's James. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. That's now 26 points for LeBron.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. To the inside. Reeves. Three-pointer. Westbrook with the steal. James covering. Murray right side. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Doncic feeling it out. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Murray, a screen on Reeves. Launches it. Down he goes for 3.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Hachimura rips it down. Lakers trail by 3. Here's the teardrop, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the flow.
Here's the pick. Here's DeRozan. Smart with the steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Reeves. And a great assist as they pick up an easy 2 on the fast break.
A guy who will do what it takes to get his team what they need. Reeves steps up.
It's tipped. Now Murray. a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Lakers leading. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Now Hachimura. Doncic with it. Westbrook picks him up. Trying again. Westbrook rips down the rebound. And here are the Kings now. Murray a screen on Reed. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now Smart. Strong move off the glass.
Oh, once again, Marcus Smart rises to the occasion and delivers. It's an absolute clutch bucket.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They lead by 1.
Was there ever any doubt on who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch. And it's all about the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
They set the pick. Here's Murray. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Levine fires. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when
your support is greatly appreciated.
LeBron, tell me about the importance of how this team closed things out.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Coming up next, the Kings taking on the Mavericks. We are just tipping off the season. When you look around the league doors, what are you tracking?
Probably two things, B.A. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Irving in at the 1. Here's Flagg. Bagley finds Thompson. Off target with the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Levine. Westbrook taking his time here. Back to Levine. Sacramento passing it around. Takes a 13-footer. No good. In and out off the rim. And Dallas with possession. The 3 from Thompson. The shot no good. Murray up top. He's guarded by Washington. The 3 from DeRozan. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Last time they met was in Dallas.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
They were forced into tons of sloppy play, and I think they'll be looking to be more composed tonight.
Now here's Levine. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And so it's Dallas with it. Irving for 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, just staying alert. Great setup that time by Levine.
Here's Washington. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The gravity that Thompson draws from opposing defenses really opens things up, Doris.
Yeah, Klay Thompson's range shooting has always been a monumental part of his success. And right now in his career, it is the driving force. Teams' defenders are still hyper-aware of where Klay Thompson is, no matter where the shot clock is.
Now here's Thompson, coming off a 12-point game. Bagley, a screen on Levine. And it's Thompson penetrating. And yep, it's good.
Well, you love that exploiting of a window of opportunity. Klay Thompson thought of as a shooter. Guess what? I can put it on the deck as well. This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Washington. Here's Flagg. He can't hit that time. Levine against Thompson. They set the screen. Shot to stop the run. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Outside Levine. Murray, a screen on Bagley. Levine passes to Murray, and he buries his first look.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Washington outside. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Bagley finds Irving. Back to Bagley. The turnaround jumper. Rebound by Sacramento.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Here's Levine for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Washington, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Irving. And he gets that one.
There may be no one more capable of tough finishes than Kyrie Irving.
They swipe it. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Murray.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Westbrook against Irving. Washington, a screen on Westbrook. Out to Bagley. Pass to Flagg. puts one up from 19. DeRozan with the rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Levine passes to Westbrook. And it's all tied up.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Thompson. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
Mavericks ball.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's all tied in Sacramento. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Flag is out there with Washington, and it's Bagley in at the center position. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Back to you.
They're happy to have him. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Back to Murray. Sacramento passing it around. Westbrook outside to the paint. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 9.
At his speed, Westbrook somehow still able to scan the floor and find his guys. That's nice.
Bagley, a screen on Levine. Thompson passes to Bagley. That three's off the mark. The Kings trailing. Levine feeling it out a bit. He's guarded by Irving. Fires the 3. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. Washington, a screen on Levine. Right side Bagley. Lets the 3 fly. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Bagley's got 5.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Back to Westbrook. Puts up a 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Dallas leading by 4. After missing multiple seasons due to injury, Klay Thompson's game has changed.
It had to, Brian, because the types of injuries he had are so difficult to come back from. You admire the fact that his willing adjustment to what his game now looks like. Is he the elite defensive player he once was? No. But can he hold up defensively? Yes. And now as a shot maker, he can still be a pivotal part of success.
Shot by Levine, no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Bagley, a screen on Westbrook. Unloads from 13. And it's Irving missing. Kings trail by 4. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Levine with it. Now Thompson defending. Left side Levine. Down low. Defended by Thompson.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Bagley, no good.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
To the inside. Inside. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. The Mavericks have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Here's Irving. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Up top, Levine. He's covered by Bagley. The ball's knocked loose. The Mavericks lead by 4. Washington finds Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson! Thompson with the bounce. Get up play.
Boy, you don't see it often. Klay Thompson letting you know he can finish emphatically.
And if you want to know which players had the most success from distance last season, here they are. Zach LaVine is second.
He shot with nearly unmatched confidence from the arc last year, and the numbers and his position on this list clearly reflect that.
And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. Bagley, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And here's Hunter for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, this guy not necessarily a knockdown threat from deep, but when you give him that type of room, he will make you pay.
To the paint. Pass to Flag. Back to Bagley. Right wing. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And more than his raw talent, Flag's intelligence on the court made him such a coveted prospect.
Carter can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Eubanks. Sacramento has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Thompson against Monk. Eubanks in the high post. It's Monk on the wing. That one doesn't drop. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top, up by 5. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
And guys, when you look at some of these games, what stands out to you?
I like seeing the best of the best go at it, Ernie. I mean, like,
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the Dallas Mavericks.
Playing well on the road.
Appreciate you joining us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Big picture question, Doris. What do you think of the direction of the game?
I love where the game is. Players have never been more skilled. The three-point shooting and the tough shot making is at its highest level. And I think the physicality that's slowly being reincorporated is perfect.
They've got DeAndre Hunter, Drew Eubanks out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Carter in at the point guard position. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. Outside Monk. Out to the right wing. Eubanks, the pass to Monk. Shoots it from the high post. Rebound by Middleton. Dallas leading by 3. Marshall outside. The 3 is up. He's off on that one. Sacramento shooting around 35% from the field so far. Carter, the pass to Achiuwa. Sacramento passing it around for the tie. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Monk. Carter's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Lively with a screen on Carter. Here's Williams. And the shot goes in. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Gafford with a screen on Carter. Here's Williams. There's the drive. Got a hand on it. And they're able to recover. 6 to shoot. Middleton with a screen on Achiuwa. And it's Gafford driving in. Pass to Williams. No good on the 3. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. To the middle. Outside Achiuwa. Here's Monk. Back to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Achua with room at the rim and doesn't hesitate.
For Dallas, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Gafford with a screen on Monk. And it's Marshall penetrating. No, stop him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks. Dallas shooting their first free throw tonight. Kings trail by 3. Outside Carter. Achua with a screen on Williams. Carter with it. Gafford picks him up. Here's Eubanks. And it's off from three-point range.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Lively. And the layup is good.
This is where a big with speed can change the game. Getting out on the fast break, trying to make an easy opportunity.
Monk looking around. Eubanks the screen. And it's Monk off the drive. Outside Carter. Pass to Eubanks. It's stolen by Lively. Right side, Williams. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
The shot by Eubanks, no good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Achua with a steal. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:07 left in the third quarter. Williams passes to Gafford. Lively inside. Eubanks defending. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
Boy, when you talk about Derek Lively, first thing that strikes you are his physical tools. Length, athleticism, great motor. But I also like the maturity from this young man.
And Lively, missing most of last season with an ankle fracture. He's back in action, Doris.
I am so excited about the potential of this young man, Brian. We know he has been a defensive force. As an athletic 7-footer, he gives you elite rim protection. He's a tremendous screener early in his career. And believe me when I tell you, there are layers to his offensive game that can be built upon. His future is so bright.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Down low. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, in his size and hops, Daniel Gafford is always a threat near the rim. When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Marshall outside. Gafford the screen. And it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Substituting on court.
To the inside. And Bagley gets it to go. On the assist from Irving. Bagley's got 9.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And now it's an 8-point Maverick lead. And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. P.J. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. Bagley a screen on DeRozan. Here's Flagg. And he banks in the layup. Flagg's got his first 2 points of the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Levine. Picked by Murray. Levine against Washington. Levine can't hit.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Well, the attention that Klay Thompson gets because of his great shooting allows him to set his teammates up. That's nice.
And the three-pointer goes.
They've come into the second half with renewed focus at the offensive end, putting in a big effort.
Bagley, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Irving. And that one's good.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Let's go with a three. And it's flagged with a rebound.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that three, but he still couldn't make it.
Inside. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. On the wing, Levine. Defended by Thompson. Bagley down low. He's against Murray. Now Irving. Fires the three. Yes, sir, with the three. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Dallas?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
Things started to click for him in the second half. You can tell the focus and the intent is all there.
To say it's not easy to guard Russell Westbrook is an understatement. This guy's quickness and leaping ability make him a nightmare.
And so Westbrook nails both of them. The Mavericks lead by 14. Bagley. Book it! That one goes!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Bagley, another shot, and yes, sir, lays it up and in.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Yeah, out of the corner, DeRozan finding the open space on the floor.
Oh, no good!
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Jams it home!
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Knocks down the trifecta.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg. His versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite. Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense. And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Mavericks.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Yeah, it was a fun matchup this year. Neither team could gain an edge. It's the kind of rivalry you want to see between conference opponents.
Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Flagg for 3. Murray pulls it down. He's guarded by Irving. No good from three. It's been all Mavericks. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Outside Levine. He fires. Yes! Locked in on the J. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. Oh, he can't get the layup. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the winds can feel a little...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.